Hello, good morning. Hi there. Right, so this is something I want to try out quickly, or for a little bit of the stream anyway, before we move on to Iratus, however it's pronounced. Where is it? There it is. Obviously, Phoenix will have to tell me how it goes in terms of the extension. Kingdom Castle is a social storytelling game you play with friends as a party game via browsers or your Twitch chat. You play the monarch of a fantasy kingdom, playing through events and making decisions. Players can join your game as nobles in the council who come from one of 3 regions. Hey, Played Weasel, thank you for Plaid Weasel. Sorry, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Nobles can vote on certain decisions and scheme to usurp you. You must survive and get your heir onto the throne. Customize your noble and link your Twitch account to have your custom noble appear in party and Twitch games. Okay. Let me move over to this screen while I link my Twitch. I am, yes. Saw it last night and I thought it might be fun to give it a little try, so we're trying it out this morning, see how it goes. And then we'll go back to the the regular schedule. Right. Not entirely sure what to expect, if I'm honest. Oh, I like a bit of purple. Sure. New dynasty. Monarch name. Monarch Cyrene of the Aeolo Bebelo dynasty. Oh, I'll use that one if I don't save my custom one. Ah, I'm not that fussed. For the first game anyway. We'll just keep it whichever monarch it is. Ah, okay, so, right, so I can only use this monarch then. Right, okay. So this is the only monarch I can use. Okay, that's fine then. Well, she can be Queen Cyrene. Right. I've added the extension, but do I need to actually... No. No, that's fine. Hey, hello, Beblo. Hey, hello, Beblo. Choose 3 regions. Barons of brash rule, lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah! Chiefs are honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion, prowess in combat. The grandees are impassioned duelists known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the 9th god. So exclamation mark joined, followed by your pronoun in game. Ooh, okay. 2 noble chiefs of the north. We all good? I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, but fire and air, then complete your ambition to win. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. Be careful of regions defined stat. If it gets too high, the regions may rebel against you. So I need to pass all 3 schemes. Okay. Each season you get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Have a coronation. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They'll all appear in most stories, but not all. Game will end. These are region stats. Stats determine which events are generated. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky. Military is low. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place. It's in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty. But to delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. They wouldn't dare. Should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Course. Okay. Shall we call the nobles in? Certain choices will change stats. Some choices will do so to indicate this change here. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. These are upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. You may use 1 law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. When the vote open, nobles must vote A. Exclamation mark, vote A. Vote B. The monarch may close the vote any time after all the nobles have voted or the timer hits 0. Okay. What kind of coronation should be held for a new monarch? Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. Throw the monarch into the river. Two shall bear the monarch through the streets atop a shield. Oh, well, that's cute, I guess. Is that cute? Troops shall bear the monarch through the streets atop a shield. Don't know, that sounds awfully threatening. This shows which stat is being changed and by how much. The military is now mighty, it's now powerful, and is now capable. Soldiers from across the kingdom take part in the parade. They're even outfitted in impressive new equipment for the occasion. As you climb up onto the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize this is not going to be easy. Your arm quickly starts to hurt, your soldiers stagger and groan under your weight. Wow, rude. Sure enough, one of your shield bearers trips on a loose cobblestone and drops you face first in a puddle. In view of half the city, at least, the only thing hurt is your pride. Ah, okay. Well, that wasn't as glorious as I thought it would be. Yes, that definitely stings for Leo. We made a mockery. Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir to complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful but not necessary. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you. Or before you lose all authority. Okay. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Let's not piss you all off by insulting you all. How can I stop them? To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As the greatest monarch who ever lived. You see, you're the type who likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Okay. Now that you're the monarch, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the scorching south, and of course the bleak march. To introduce myself to chiefs of the north. Okay. Chief Orcanio. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Majesty. You'll need dealing with us lot. May the 9th god bless your reign, Your Majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. Ah, Baroness XX Phoenix Feather XX. Hail and well met, Your Majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Okay. End season. Oh, great. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Casper of the Phoenix Feather bloodline, powerful March equestrian, stands before blazing hearth yelling at full volume. When have the barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. What scheme should the barons pursue to overthrow the monarch and place their preferred claimant, Caspar, on the throne? Can I vote in this? Propaganda. Well, with one vote, propaganda wins. The barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folk must be afraid. To advance their scheme, the barons must lose his ability to pour less than 3 seasons. Selby, the Organo clan, notorious northern elder, stands precariously on a long house crossbeam, droning as if in a trance. Chiefs of the north, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter monarch Cyrene. How do we make that happen? Uprising, prophecy, or hornblower? Hornblower, lower all faith. Okay. Chiefs plan to dig up Odhel's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12 or less in 4 seasons. Well, it's only at 13 now. What's mine? Nizar of the Plagued Weasel VT lineage, well-known southern mischief maker, stands behind, bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. False pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the south, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Sorcery, subterfuge, and intimidation. Raise authority. Reckless Savage joins the fight. Grandees plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the monarch was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Here you can view the region schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. Your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. Vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. Okay. You can adopt a new law that alters voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt 1 new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Sure. Let's go stability. We have the honor guard. Now you are the monarch. You need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Ha, I'd like to see you try. Is it your imagination, or does your marshal stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. Grandees with fierce battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to a coin above all. What foreign mercenaries do you suggest? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called Battle-Bitten Brethren. It's a mouthful. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. Not so much lack of confidence, just... You're all trying to overthrow me, so why would I want you to protect me? Veterans of the March. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and as tough as nails. Which one was Hornblower? The North, was it? The Chiefs. Yeah. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, but I can guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honourable and in a fight unbeatable. Battle nuns do sound really cool. And they look really cool. Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is the church above all, even your safety. I've made my decision. Wait. Is anybody out to undermine my authority? Well, I'll get the... I'll allow that authority to go down to stop it from being risen. I will make the arrangements at once. Battle-Bitten Brethren arrive a few weeks later. You've never seen such a gang of huge, unpleasant-looking cutthroats sneering and smirking and cleaning their fingernails with daggers. Your fears are assuaged by their commander, a grey-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide. As long as the coin doesn't run out, they'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf. Sure, there's nothing else to do here. Fine. A prediction it is. Your Highness, excellent news from beyond the sky. As your greatness knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I have seen that the solar eclipse is on its way, visible from the north. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. Gadzooks, no. An eclipse is a warning from the ninth god, a sign that the kingdom has fallen into shadow. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some horrified, but all are very loud. Right, how should the king prepare for the eclipse? Focus on holy protection against the eclipse. Encourage visitors to the north to witness the event. These sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. Voting is open. Can I vote? Ah, boo. Boo. Yes. I can vote to break a tie, okay. That is it. Focusing on holy protection against the eclipse. How should the kingdom prepare for the eclipse? Northern sagas have few specifics about the sun going dark other than the usual, we're all going to die, so the chiefs turn to the church scripture for help. Faith is now impious. Defiance is now loyal. You hope they will find something before the eclipse occurs. Oh, we've got an untimely death down there. Who died? Who died in the Barrens? Murder! My mother, Baroness Phoenix Feather, has been murdered and I know who did it. Ouch. Sorry, Phoenix Feather. It looks like your first life is over. Baroness Phoenix Feather has died. Phoenix Feather II has joined the council. It was Grandy or Speechy by the 9th. Don't let him deny it. So Auspichy has just arrived and he's already committed murder. I won't deny that I killed the venerable Baroness Phoenix Feather. But it was no murder. Phoenix Feather agreed to an honourable duel, which I won. Gadzooks, it was no duel, it was cold-blooded killing. What reason would my mother possibly have to duel you in the first place? The reason for any duel is between the challenger and the challengee. A private matter not fit for this council. Well, what is the council's response to accusations that Auspichy is a murderer? Do we hold a trial for the Grandee Auspichy? Grandee is a danger to all, imprison him. Spy Master should investigate to find evidence of this claim. A duel is a duel. Let the accused go free. Yeah. What a first year in the job, eh? Get your votes in. That is a very reasonable and calm-headed approach from Phoenix Feather there. However, it looks like the accused might be going free. Gotta love democracy, eh? So it looks like your mother's dead. And the accused goes free. Auspichy, you are free to leave this council. You would let a murderer walk loose even after he admitted it right in this council chamber? Bloody hell. I'm glad the council respects the duelist's code. Once agreed upon, a duel cannot be rescinded. Come on, Phoenix, you have seen Hamilton, right? You know how duels go. Thank you for preserving our southern traditions, Your Highness. Is that everything done? What are you doing? Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in the region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command. Exclamation mark fund AX, where X is personal wealth. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. Right. Oh, we have our first bid. What are you going for? C. Funding C Observatory. Goes to Oreganio. We have 200 for Observatory currently. Do we have any further? We have Phoenix Feather bidding 100 for prison. Do we have any further bids on prison? Gotta get that faith down. You have, but don't I also get faith every time there's a majority vote? Or you all vote for the same thing? Jesus Christ, late move there by Pad Weasel. For the monument. enjoy your buildings, I guess, guys. A plague of rats. Rumors of danger. Finding a spouse. Damn it. Missed that one last. Your Majesty, I'm afraid we learned nothing from scripture about the eclipse. Heathens, we searched through our most ancient monasteries and discovered a book describing a time when the sun went dark. And then... servants of the evil seventh god broke through while darkness fell and took possession of the one who predicted the eclipse. And now the seer in question is none other than Chief Oregano. Are you cursed? Possessed? That's just some old book. I'm not any sort of demon. Not yet. Goddamn Phoenix Feather II, throwing out the accusations left and right. Your Majesty, the scripture describes how the demons will use Oregano to bring havoc to our realm. We must protect the kingdom. How should the kingdom be protected against a potential demon horde? Seek out artifacts to protect the kingdom. Rally priests for protection. Execute Chief Oregano immediately. This is nonsense. Some old book isn't worth worrying about. Voting is open. You're voting for your own execution? Bro. That is a ballsy move. Oh, it looks as though you've been outvoted. Seek out artifacts to protect the kingdom it is. Ah man, that's money lost. Fuck. Oh, Ospie, he came in late there. Ooh. Sorry, Oregano, but off with his head. Execute Oregano immediately. No, no, this is an outrage. The High Inquisitor's guards drag her away with ruthless efficiency. She is executed within the hour, her body left in a cleansing pool far underground. Execution by duel at fair. I demand a trial by combat. The chiefs vow revenge. Let's find myself a spouse, shall we? In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Typical. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You better find the time, don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? Well, any. Wait, I am a woman, right? So maybe I should have chose man, considering my goal is to have an heir. The plague of rats. Grandi Auspici strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the south are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be a random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. So what have we got? Take the rat and go. The south can handle this alone. Okay. Deliver a supply of rat poison. Send them a shipment of cats. Hire some adventurers to clear out the rodents. Well, voting is now open, guys. How should I aid the south? I feel as though that's a bit redundant, sending a shipment of cats, but... okay. Pew 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 pew. Yes, unfortunately my cat heard about the shipment of cats and ran away. Well, Shipment of cats it is then. I don't see how this would help at all. Have you ever seen a cat chase an animal? Fucking useless. Grandee or Speechy bows to you deeply. I can't thank you enough, Your Highness. You send a caravan of cats over to the south. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. Wait to hear what happens. Soon the rats have gone, and most households in the south have a very satisfied cat guard in their food. You hope kittens don't become a problem. I felt as though that was going to go terribly wrong there. Okay, let's end the season. Down in the south, Grandee Reckless 7 Savage is practicing his swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Any luck finding a wizard to aid our cause? Nay, I'm afraid not. Monarch Serim is weak. The wizards are satisfied that they needn't worry about royal meddling in their affairs. How dare you call me weak? How dare you? By the 9th, we must try harder. Grandee's aim is to raise authority to 5 or more. I need to get our authority down. Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against the defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. Okay. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. Yes, because you have 3 people amongst you. Weak now, my lord, but soon you will be strong with our help. See, now, now I feel bad that I just taxed the shit out of you. Whoops, my bad. Eligible options. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. That is true. I have to pay for the mercenaries. Also, I need to keep an eye on these as well. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that benefits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Eric, firstborn son of the Northern Oregano clan. He's been a melancholy sort ever since he was a child, but otherwise he's decent enough company. I've heard he spends most of his time playing cards or making wagers with friends and hangers-on. People say he nurses a grudge, though. No, because I killed your lord. From the south, Ada, the eldest daughter of the reckless 7 Savage lineage, a quiet and retiring soul, preferring solitude to the company of others. Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the 9th god above all worldly concerns. Fortunately, she lacks the common touch. The peasants have some terrible nicknames for her. No, thank you. Finally, we have the March's offering, Ulrika, scion of the prestigious Phoenix Feather bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but most well-meaning. How am I supposed to get an heir with 2 women? Sounds like a lot. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Can I not go abroad as well? Wait, give me 1 second. Okay, I get it. Okay, that's good. Is there anywhere that I can put this? Yeah, you can go there. This action will have consequences. There you go. I've made my decision. Ulrika of the... Yes, Ulrika of the March. Live Grandee rat catcher camp. Indeed, he's back from catching all those rats. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. That's not good. The plan is to get that lower. Okay, so I need to keep stability higher than defiance here. Another duel gone wrong. Oh, Jesus. Murder. Grandee Auspici has been murdered in his own home. I think you'll find noble Grandee that Auspici met his unfortunate end in a duel because of the Phoenix Feather. Did you have you really retaliated and then just used the exact same excuse as Auspici? Joel, there was a knife in his back. Indeed, my opponent facing away was a peculiar strategy. Do something, Your Majesty. This is clearly Baroness Phoenix Feather's second unlawful vengeance for her mother. Well, the voting's open, guys. What do you want to do? Execute Baroness Phoenix Feather's second for obvious crime? No evidence to let her go free? Our duels are clearly very unsafe and must be banned. Okay, well, it looks like Phoenix Feather does not get charged today. They are free to leave. Duels are clearly very unsafe and must be banned. Has the council lost its collective mind? Ban duels? This is a cherished part of our ancient culture. You can't just ban duels. That's exactly what the council does. Before long, underground fighting pits open in the basements of southern taverns and masquerade balls turn into hotbeds of anonymous grandee dueling. Hell hath no woman... What? Hell hath no fury like Phoenix Feather scorned, eh? The deceased, the elderly Grandee Dorinda, a cousin many times removed of Grandee Auspici II, died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90. Would you believe? A better end than most of us get. Indeed, Your Majesty, she stayed at home in the south most of the time enjoying herself. But she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Grandee Dorinda was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course, the estate should be mine. 90 cause of death, knife stabbing. 90 cause of death. She challenged me to Joe, bro. That's just what it is. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the 9th, that's a pitiful claim. Whose claim to the estate is legitimate? Do I only get to use these once, or do they get cooldowns? Because I want to do that. Unknown planes redeemed pet the kitty. Hi. No. Well, well, well. It's like our speech, he gets the estate after all. Give the estate to Grandee or Speechy the second. I live! Chief Oregano the second shakes her head, muttering with her friends about favoritism in the council. I don't think it's anything to do with favoritism, to be honest. Grandee or Speechy and the other Grandees are delighted. They even sent you and the treasurer a gift basket as a token of their appreciation. Why, thank you. 'Tis much appreciated. While the monarch settles into their young reign, a general has risen in the march, the indomitable Baron Casper. Is it time? I'm eager to start my campaign. Not yet, General. We need the peasants to be truly living in fear for you to be their savior. It won't be long now. The council will make sure the kingdom is drowning in chaos, then we will make our move. The Baron's aim is to lower the stability to 4 or less. Raise the kingdom's authority to at least 5. I need to get that down. And I need to keep that up. Down in the south, Grandee Reckless 7 Savage is practicing his swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Suddenly the sky turns black. A flash of light, a boom of thunder, and a figure stands where the charred scraps of the dummy used to be. I am Athmarel, Wizard of the Storm. Speak your peace, mortal, and be quick. I thought we might have a common goal. The monarch has been overstepping their bounds recently, haven't they? This is undeniably true. Watching from the clouds, I have observed many grave injustices committed by the monarch's minions. Technically, the precepts of magic forbid me from intervening, but alas, my colleagues abandoned that rule long ago. I suppose I gain nothing from keeping it to it still. One thing, though, you must deal with the bees on my behalf. Did you say bees? Yes, on this plane they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent, call themselves dreams of being. They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folk, beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. For the next stage of this scheme, the Grandees must lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. Ah, shit. It's already at 14. Ah, shit. Timer is set to 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. After 14, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. Fuck. That one was already... Not the bees, my eyes. Well, you already have the maximum number of laws adopted. Ah, okay. And no, I don't want any of those. One or more regions are able to rebel as their defined status higher than both authority and stability. Who? The Grandees? You wouldn't rebel. I just give you the wealth and the estate of our species' great grandmother. You just can't trust the South. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. Multiple regions rebel and win. A vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important, rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. Stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. On the verge of rebellion, eh? You sons of bitches. I say we burn them all. Best served cold, the royal wedding, and a brand new harvester. I got a brand new combine harvester. Well, I need to get... do this. Your greatness, the scholars and great thinkers of March have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn... There we go. That's much better for farming. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it a wheat eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. It would be of great use to us in the north. Our farms are struggling to keep up with the demand, you know. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, Northern Leech. Our people have worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Well, okay. Let's set the law for unity. So, voting's open. Hashtag, exclamation mark vote, and then A, B, C, or D. Ganyo the second, force the barons to distribute the designs. Blade Weasel, halt the production of these machines. They're an affront to honest farmers everywhere. Ariana win, force the barons to distribute the designs. Dylan Aldwin voting for D, currently a split vote. Is Phoenix Beth there to vote? Or am I going to have to choose it myself? I need a... There's support from Phoenix Feather. So halt the production of these machines. They're an affront to honest farmers everywhere. Surprising considering they were the Barons' machines to begin with, that the two representatives of the Barons voted for D. However, that helps me because it puts up faith and farming. You can't be serious. Is this what we get for being forward thinkers? Don't cry about it now, Phoenix Feather. You voted for this. This isn't what we asked for. We wanted the machines. Yeah, well. The sudden ban of the new reaping machines reverses the progress made in the march and then some. No! Farming was supposed to go up. It said farming would go up. Fuck. This isn't good because that means that the grandees of the south are very close to getting their second. Grandees of the south rebellion halted. Defiance is below authority or stability. 0 voted to rebel. That's good. Well, I like to see order in your kingdoms. Your wedding to Ulrika is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Ulrika at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. After the wedding, of course, that needs to go up, so that's fine. I also need to get farming up as well. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Ulrika, dances so vigorously that she spills wine all over herself. By the time you find yourself alone with Ulrika, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Good God, I am so drunk, and yet somehow not drunk enough. Whose arse do I need to kick to get more wine? Servants, bring us wine. Haha, that's the spirit. Shall we go to bed together? No time like the present, eh? She swigs back the last dregs of her wine and leads you to bed. Ow! Best served cold. Oh, not another death. Guys. Guys. In the capital, the solar eclipse does little except make the day a little grey. In the north, a mild panic spreads when the sun goes dark. When nothing happens, the people breathe a sigh of relief. When you call the next council session, Organyo II looks furious. My mother was unjustly slaughtered in the name of nonsense about eclipse demons. I demand justice. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's no other death, that's fine. Nonsense, your mother is dead, and I see no demons anywhere in the kingdom. We couldn't have been more right. Chiefs mutter with increasing anger, moving towards your throne. I want an apology and compensation for the treacherous barons. So, should the council apologize for execution or Ganyo's second the mother? Reduce the High Inquisitor's powers as a gesture of goodwill. Apologize and force the barons to pay. Have Chief Organo 2 thrown in the dungeons for insolence. Voting's open, guys. A, B, or C. We have a split vote between all three of them right now. Give it a couple more seconds. Oh. Any more votes to come in? Going once. Going twice. And done. Voting tied at 2. Organyo. Off to the dungeons with you. I will not have demands made of me. I'm now a married woman. How dare you? Injustice! Outrage! My family line! She rushes you with a knife drawn. Her desperation enables her to stab several of your honor guard before the palace watch drag her away. Come on, you. You've caused enough trouble. The other chiefs murmur in shock as the door slams. They're even more shocked when the marshal has Organyo II executed for attempted regicide. Ah, shit. Organyo III has joined the council. However, that doesn't bode well for rebellion. All is well. We'll end the season on a high. We need to get farming up somehow, otherwise the south are going to take a commanding lead. An ancient legend is resurfacing in the north, yet the chiefs can't agree on where. I'm telling you, my aunt's second cousin dug up a horn not long ago that looks just like the carvings. Your aunt's always digging things up. I have it on good authority that the horn is somewhere in my lands. The sagas confirm it. Told you 1,000 times, Organyo III doesn't mean hornblower in the old tongue. It means blower of... Enough. Blower of what? We're to recover the horn, we must earn the god's favour. While you two bigger our enemies and the 9th church grows stronger. The chiefs aim to lower all regions combined faith to 12 or less. It's currently at 14 now. Fuck. We need to put a stop to this one. I know the monarch has no heir. Rising Tempers, a vanity project, a new honor guard. Let's do them in order. Rising Tempers. Sareem, I have something to discuss with you. I've been touring the grounds and speaking with your officers. A lot of wasted potential, if you ask me. Make me a general in the Royal Army. Now whip them into shape. It could turn the tide in the war one day. That's going to put authority down. You know what? Is that going to hinder my chances at an heir? So I'll have them up to snuff in no time. Despite your other generals grumbling, you hold a lavish ceremony in which Ulrika is decorated with a number of meaningless medals and given a fancy new sword as a badge of office. But no one's surprised, not much changes over the coming weeks. If anything, Ulrika is out of her depth. God damn it, Ulrika. A vanity project. The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time that you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? I propose we carve your majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but will ensure you're always remembered. That does sound pleasing. So glad you think so, your majesty. It'll be the talk of the kingdom and beyond. You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. mountain-sized, carved in your likeness will surely get people talking, but it'll take time and a lot of gold. Right, so we've got go ahead with the project. It'll be a wonder of the world. We can't vote B because unfortunately the treasury is too low. We can vote yes, and all you nobles will fund it. And this is the idea best left forgotten. So I'll let you guys decide. Go ahead with the project. We go ahead with the splendid idea, my lord. Why, thank you. I thought so myself. Oh, and the nobles will fund it. Loving it. Loving that. Anybody disagree with Plaid Weasel? Give it a couple of seconds here more. Make sure everyone's got their votes in. It's going to be 2-1 for the nobles funding this project. Well, voting is now closed. Why, thank you, nobles. It's very generous of you. Granted, yes, 2 of you can now rebel, but still. With the council's approval, it's an easy enough matter to demand a tithe from your nobles. It doesn't stop them grumbling, though. Planning starts in earnest. The mountainside is covered in scaffolding. You wait eagerly for news of the project's completion. But the work is plagued by setbacks. The stone is harder to carve than anticipated. Storms knock down the scaffolds. A rock slide erases much of the work that has been done. Your Majesty, I have to admit that I've bitten off more than I could chew. I'm sure it'll work out in the end, though, right? Yes, of course it will. Otherwise, it's your head. As the weeks roll past, it becomes clear that the chief architect's grand ideas will take a lot longer to come to fruition. That's fine, as long as I get my Mount Rushmore. I'll die a happy monarch. The deaths of your honor guard in the line of duty was a tragedy, Your Majesty, but we don't have time to mourn. We must replace them at once. The monarch needs protections. Okay, yep. Grandees with fierce battle nuns, yep, okay. We've been through this. Battle nuns, honor guard. I do want the battle nuns. I think it would be cool to be protected by nuns. Southern nuns. God damn. I've really pissed off the chiefs, haven't I? The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing before filing into formation behind your throne. I mean, what's more badass than being guarded by battle nuns, eh? Oh, we've got an auction going now, guys. We have the fortress and the prison from the barons, theatre and the thieves guild and the chiefs, and Deer Park and observatory in the grandees. Not an awful lot of money to spend on them. Personally, I think someone should buy Deer Park. Just saying. Nobody wants to buy Deer Park, no? Actually, no, don't buy Deer Park. No, ignore me. So we currently have Phoenix Feather bidding for the prison, 250. Organio bidding for the observatory at 150. Plaid Weasel trying to bid with nothing. Why he has consortiums that have much more money than everybody else. Okay. Biggest contributor to the prison was Phoenix Feather. The Organo was the biggest contribution for the observatory. On the verge of rebellion. Cannot start. Okay. I need to squash this as quickly as possible. Because, yeah, the chief's military might is also the greatest. About your air, easing the tension, and avalanche. How many votes do you need to rebel? Is one enough? Your Majesty, nobles of the council tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past troubles and come together as friends. What do you have in mind, Chancellor? We could exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition, a fashion show perhaps, or a game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on a team building exercise to help you and the council trust each other again? Right. How can the monarch and the nobles reconcile? A, an exchange of gifts. B, a friendly fashion competition. C, a game of riddles could be fun. D, this is a stupid idea. Well, it seems as though we have a resounding answer in option C. It's fine, it's only 1,000. Voting is closed. A game of riddles could be fun. Wonderful, I'll make the arrangements at once. The nobles can work together on the riddles with a hefty cash prize if they get it right. Nobles of the council begin murmuring. This is a chance to prove the sharpness of their wits. They better brush up on their riddles. Go to avalanche. Devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village with my domain. There were few survivors. Suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand. The other nobles are under no obligation to help the north, but surely they will vote with compassion. Oh, why do I feel as though this isn't going to go well? How should the kingdom respond to the avalanche in the north? A, send financial aid. B, instruct the archbishop to lead a memorial for those lost. C, there is nothing to be done. That weasel. Happy to just leave them as they are. Instruct the Archbishop to lead the memorial for those lost by Organo III. Do you have any more votes, or am I the one to call it? Send financial aid. Okay. Well, looks like it's my decision. What's the wealth currently looking like? Yeah, not wealth, the faith. The North should have challenged the avalanche to a duel, my lord. That is very well spoken, played Weasel. That is why there is nothing to be done. The North is a hardy, self-reliant region. There is little complaint about your lack of help, or at least none that reaches your ears. The North will remember that. Well, the North is on the verge of rising up anyway. The marriage to Ulrika has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom. Well, fuck you, mother. Fuck you very much. But I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young. whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. Pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. Church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I'll meet with the Archbishop tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bastard out there somewhere with my name, right? The barons sell a weapon cache to the Tatterlands, making a killing. 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. No, I can't ease tensions with the chiefs. Okay. Well, since you're making a killing in the arms trade, I might as well tax you more, right? And the north is rebelling. Okay. Time to rise up, guys. Kick the north ass. Rebellion. At long last, the chiefs have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Chief Ariana Win. We are literally so poor, and the grandees are over there making all that money, but you take ours. The barons will remember this. You're still a loyalist for now. Please play your part in this rebellion. The chiefs of the north will rip that false crown from your head and stomp it into the mud. We will be fighting for glory, for honor, and for Selby, the true monarch. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Seize him. Come along now, traitors, get the chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy, see? See how the monarch's tyranny grows worse by the day? Well, your defiance can't go higher, so off with his head. Your watchman wastes no time. Chief Ariana Win is dragged out into the courtyard and his head struck from his shoulders. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. What are our chances against the rebels? Let's put it this way, Your Majesty. Everyone in the palace who understands the situation has wet themselves. The leader of the rebellion is Chief Oregano III as reason for the uprising. She's citing your past transgressions, mainly your reluctance to provide aid after the Northern Avalanche. To murder, rising. Yes, Your Majesty, hold on to that feeling, you'll need it. So this is it? Civil war? That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. You know what? It's not a good situation to be in, considering the capital's in the north. Too long have those bastards in the Crown Lands held us down. Too long have they called us heathens and mocked our way of life. Aye! Now is the time to take up our axes and fight back. Morgana is with us. We'll burn the churches and string up their lying priests. Whoa, it's like a lot of jewels at once. But we banned jewels, so this is against the law. The South will remember this. Aye! Now I ask you, brave chiefs of the free North, where will we strike first? We can launch a preemptive strike against the barons to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the grandees may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the monarch's authority is low. Or, finally, we could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Dishonorable, of course, but convenient. Open to the chiefs of the north only. Hey, South, want to join? Don't you do it, South. We have a good relationship, grandees. Don't you do it. Call upon the Grandees to join our cause. Chiefs attempt to smuggle a secret message to the Grandees, but your watch intercept it and bring it to you. You scan the letter, muttering under your breath at the audacity of the rebels to court your loyal Grandees. How dare they? You read the message aloud at the next council session in a mocking voice. Would you like to join me? Grandees lap uproariously, especially after you shoot them a particularly stern glare. Didn't work how you wanted it to, did it? No. Didn't think so. Pesky rebels. Your Majesty will recall the devastating avalanche that struck the north. Serves them right. The avalanche uncovered an ancient tomb in the mountainside. The chiefs had plundered it and rallied an army of ancient frozen warriors. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? You have White Walkers on your side? General, fantastic news. We're ready to move forwards with the plan. The kingdom is in such a state that commoners are begging for someone to save them. Now we need to frame you as the solution to their problems. What about our little scaremongering? What about a little scaremongering about the Ashmeaden Empire? They're always covering our land, especially in the march. But an idea, General. The people will be wary after the war. It will be easy to make them fearful of another. In the meantime, we'll build an army that will back your words. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Hey. I'm sorry, I've been asked to pet you. Oh yes, you like them belly scratches. Yes you do. The next stage of the Baron's scheme, they must have the highest military in 3 seasons. Good luck with that one, Barons. Oh, I forgot about the Grandee's plan. God damn it. Down in the south, Grandee Reckless 7 Savage is visiting the wizard Morel in her tower, floating on an island amid the clouds. The beehives are silenced, and over in the apiary, the vast cities of the Dream Queens are hollow ruins. It pains me that this was necessary, but they were growing arrogant. My thanks, great wizard. Now shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome monarch? Curse them with a fate worse than death. Send them far away so they can never return. What would Padweasel do in this situation? Send them far away so they can never return. Voting has closed. So now your goal is to raise stability. Far, far away, that can be done. I will steal the monarch away through the apiary, where distance works differently. But the apiary is a land of dreams, and in times of turbulence, nightmares. It must be peaceful if I am to navigate it very far. Verily, that can be done. We'll make sure the kingdom's as peaceful as a sleeping lamb and everyone's dreaming pleasant dreams. Ooh, looks like you're going to have to fight the rebels, lad. For the final stage of this scheme, the Grandess must raise stability to at least 6. Because trust me, there's at least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0 and the final scheme stage passes the same time, the scheme takes priority. Rebellion ends with a rebellion win and the final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Well, shit. Via Canthol. Sorry if I mispronounced that. We'll call you Via. Is now joined. You're on the verge of rebelling. You're rebelling, and you cannot start a rebellion. Great battle, pinch point, and captured loyalist. Let's go to the great battle first of all, shall we? Vast armies darken the landscapes like the shadow of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the march of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the north is advancing on the capital, led by the treacherous Kerr, Chief Oregano III. It is a cat. I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the south. If they march now, they'll intercept chiefs in a matter of days. Her name is Finny. Say hello, Finny. Say hello. Hi. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the march. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed chiefs. What are your orders, Your Majesty? Grandees and the barons should join forces. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Grandee or Speechy II, the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? What will the Grandees do in this situation? Follow orders and link up with the barons. That's what I like to see. That will more than likely help stability, I guess, but... Hey, let's go. Hey, Yola Beblo. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace waiting for your marshals to return. Finally, she arrives at your throne room looking perfectly composed. Your Majesty, as you ordered, the Grandees have turned their army around to link up with the barons. All according to plan. Indeed, Your Majesty, let's hope the plan is sound. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. We will prevail. That's the spirit now. I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of. For the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the southern army's retreat has given the chiefs free rein to pillage and plunder the south. The rampaging northern troops descend on farms like locusts, taking everything to feed thousands of hungry soldiers. Meanwhile, shops, churches, manors are plundered, and the stolen loot shipped back to the north. While the south suffers, the southern forces successfully link up with the barons. Now, the joint army of the Grandees and the barons rush to meet the chiefs in open warfare, and the winner will either end your reign or preserve it. Pinch point. Glory awaits Ariana. Our forces will soon march across the river, rust water in the march, and after that, it's clear road to the capital. A river crossing is a dangerous time for any army. We should do something unexpected, build rafts downstream and float our troops across. By Udhel's horn, what cowardice is this? If we take the main bridge and fortify it, we'll control half of the march. I urge caution. Big decision to be made here by the chief. Seize the day, capture and hold the main bridge. Voting has closed. The chiefs mount a furious assault on the bridge. It's narrow enough to create a pinch point, negating any numbers advantage. This will come down to which side has the fiercest warriors. The answer, of course, is the chiefs. No! No! By day's end, the bridge's flagstones are slick with blood, but it's been captured and fortified by northern troops. The chiefs now control half the march. But the barons and the grandees are together. How can they lose? Good news, Organyor. In my last sortie, I captured a key leader of the loyalist forces. Scourge on you, Ariana Wynn, you poxy snolly goster. Release me at once. Someone gag our guest. I'm tired of listening to his whittering. That's better. Now we can hear ourselves think, so Organyor. What shall we do with our prize? Ah, God, the rebels have kind of taken this one a little bit. It's fine, don't worry. The barons will re-emerge. I'm telling you. Fine. Demand a hefty ransom from the grandees. That's the kind of warfare you want to play, is it? I see. Demand a hefty ransom from the grandees. Praise the 9th, my fellow grandees will pay the ransom, I'm sure of it. You better hope so, for your own sake. What do the grandees stand to do in this situation? Okay. Grandees will pay. Barrels full of gold are delivered to the gleeful chiefs who send Grandee Reckless 7 Savage back home tied to a donkey. Goddamn rebels. No. Right. The final battle. Oh god. It's got to keep them sweet first of all. You must have noticed that the grandees aren't happy, Your Majesty. The rebels have a keen eye and they'll take advantage of the situation. If the South joins the rebellion, we'll be in serious trouble. It's high time you ask the grandees directly what they need. When you call the council, the grandees whisper amongst themselves, glancing in your direction. Trust this session will be a productive one, Your Holiness. The last few have been very long. Aye, it's not been the easiest time for any of us. I just hope we can all have a productive time. Right. Well, I am going to veto this one. Right, voting has started. Either appoint some grandees and military advisors or provide funds to help southern farmers. Which am I to do? Voting is open to everybody, so exclamation mark vote B, vote C. Honor the chiefs while I'm out. We'll squish that rebellion, don't worry. I don't think Organyor gets a say in this matter because his vote didn't go through. So, we'll provide funds. Very well. You have the treasurer arrange the funds, and after a few weeks she comes to see you regarding the southern farmers. Pleased to see that crops are thriving in the south, Your Majesty. An army marches on its stomach, and the troops now march in step with confidence. Perhaps more importantly, the grandees are praising your generosity. You can only hope their good mood lasts. Let's go to my heir this time. Your question for an heir is finally complete. Your quest, sorry. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My legitimized, natural-born son. Assembled nobles break out into sporadic applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom, provided you can survive this civil war. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seen as their monarch's extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily. Fine. My liege, may I be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your son. What is his name? Cyrene II. Huzzah, your highness. I'm sure little Cyrene II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the spy master soon. Took way too long to get an heir though. I think I'm screwed. A month ago a battle was averted, but the battle cannot be postponed forever. Grandees and the barons are all that stand between the chiefs and the capital. Final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the barons that it's time to strike. We can only hope that they listen to our orders, your majesty. Open to the barons of the march only. Are you going to send the joint forces of the barons and the grandees to fight the rebels? Or are you going to hand back and let the chiefs march on the capital without challenge? Vote A, vote B. Vier and Phoenix, I believe, are the only two still in the chat right now. Wow. Guys, wow. Thanks. Much appreciated. You sons of bitches. Guys. You're supposed to be loyalists. Bro. The capital will remember this. You send off your marshal with your orders and wait anxiously to hear the outcome of the battle. The next few days are agony. When she finally returns, she's so angry it takes her a full 20 minutes to stop swearing and making incomprehensible threats. And after that, I'll set fire to the ashes. What in Celeste Ath are you blabbering on about? Instead of engaging in the enemy as we told them to, the cowardly barons and the craven grandees just hung back, stayed out the way. Now, let's not blame the grandees. I feel as though the grandees would have my back in that situation. Because they're not little turncoats. They allowed the troops of the chiefs to march right by, probably gave them a cheery wave, and now they're nearly at the capital and there's no way to stop them. What, but why? I'm asking that question myself. Healthy mix of cowardice, self-interest, and lack of confidence in your abilities, I assume. They're hedging their bets and waiting to see who comes out on top. Bastards. We're defenseless now. The Northern Army will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. If we want to see at the year's end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, train up citizens, militia. It's time to pray the ninth, your majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own. You've doomed the capital. I hope you're happy. The barons. Right, we have an auction starting now. And it seems as though the grandees have no money. So I don't know if Auspici is in the chat. Yeah, is looking to get the stability down. Phoenix is looking to get the military up. think the chiefs will be any better than I am in charge? You think they'll let you live? Chiefs won't let you live. They're going to slaughter every man, woman, and child that aren't a part of their own clan. And you let them march on the capital? Well, looks like the rebels have won. Well, nobody wins, do they? The rebels win, nobody wins. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The chiefs began their assault last night, and since then you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. Your honor guard... I think it's a little late to rebel now. I think the rebels have already won from the north. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses vital work. But you're vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty except for you, your wife, and your son, cradled in the arms of his nanny. His crying is giving you a headache. I should be out there with a longsword in my hand. I could be making a difference. Well, your people could have made a difference, but... You're right, better go down fighting. I'll fetch my longsword. You wait and stew. Outside, the screams and clashes get louder. Finally, your spy master arrives, out of breath, her face stained by smoke and blood. They'll be here any moment, your majesty. You must saddle your horse and escape the city. I know secret passage. No. I will stand and fight. Then you will die. It was nice knowing you, your majesty. She is gone in the blink of an eye. Well, no turning back now. That's the person I married. You walk down the palace steps, your feet slipping on all the blood. A wounded watchman crawls past you, begging for water. The sky is aflame with a deep, malevolent glow. You turn to your marcher wife. If you have anything to say, now's the time. I love you. I love you too. Column of hardened northern warriors advance down the road, soaring and waving their battle axes. Chief Oregano III is at their head, shouting orders. Come and get some, you bastards. Charge! You and your wife charge forward, weapons raised. It's beautiful. It's glorious. It will go down in the history books forever. It's over almost instantly. Dozen battle axes chop you into dog food. 1,000 heavy boots march over you, crushing you into paste. But for a moment there, you really felt like a monarch. Monarch Sareem's last doomed glorious charge against the chiefs would go down in history not as an especially smart move, but a brave one. After losing the civil war, the barons retreated to within their borders and immediately began plotting against the usurper. As a reward for staying loyal to the monarch, the top grandees were beheaded. In public, the survivors swore loyalty to the new regime. In private, they swore vengeance. The chiefs launched a rebellion that toppled the monarch and devastated the kingdom. In the aftermath, nobody could stop them from taking the throne, and Selby was crowned to half-hearted cheers from the traumatized common folk. Well, I hope you're happy, barons, because you had the opportunity to stop that. And you let them walk by. It's blasphemy. It's an outrage. Well, that was... Oh! God, sorry, stretching. Well done to the Chiefs indeed, yes. Well done to the Chiefs indeed. And their leader isn't even here to celebrate. Don't forget to check the ledger. So, we lasted 2 years and 6 months. Monarch Selby was the successor. Wealthiest noble was Arianowin II, and the poorest noble was Phoenix Feather II. Well, I didn't really have the greatest of reigns, did I? To be truthful. Stability was low and authority was even lower. Good first run, though. That is true. That is true. Right, well, that was fun. I will get them next time, yes. Next time will be tomorrow, as I'm going to move on to regular schedule and head on to the next game. But I will play this again tomorrow morning when I go live at the same time. So in each next run, events from the previous runs will come up again. Oh, really? So the time just continues on from... Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, that's very cool. Right. So I'm going to go on a break real quick. So they might reference the whole dueling ban or the avalanche or the monarch mountain. Ooh, that's very cool. I like continuity. I enjoy it in games. Right, so yes, like I say, I'll be back with more King of the Castle at the start of my next stream tomorrow. I might make it a thing where the start of each stream may be something like King of the Castle. Something along those lines. Right, let's have a look. So, yes, thank you for joining, Vlad. It was very appreciated that you your guidance and yeah, just taking part really. Right, so I'm going to take a break now and I'm going to get things switched over and we're going to play Iratus, which is a roguelike turn-based RPG. As that was what was selected by the wheel, random choice. So I'm just going to leave you with some music for now while I go on a quick break, and when I come back we'll be with Iratus. Bye bye. Right, and we're back. So, going to move on to regular scheduling in a game called Iratus. If you're new to the stream, essentially the main premise is whatever game I play is chosen at random by a wheel, which will select a game randomly from the 1,000 that I have in my library, and we play it until completion, and then we spin the wheel again and do it all over with a different game. So this is Iratus. From what I've read,
life is a disease. A millennium ago,
didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Iratus Lord of the Dead is a hardcore tactical roguelike. Game is difficult and your minions will likely die. Don't think they are expendable just because they are already dead. Every fight is a challenge and resources are always limited. Enemies are strong and show no mercy towards their undead opponents. You will need to play smart and adjust your strategies for different encounters and enemy types. In short, be prepared to spend several hours mastering the game to achieve victory and bring death to the mortal lands. So yes, this is a roguelike turn-based RPG, I believe. Oh, I need to finish it on Cakewalk first. Okay. Evil has returned. The dread necromancer Iratus has attained his freedom after a millennia of imprisonment, and the miners gathered around his tomb still do not know the mortal danger they have stumbled upon. Their bodies will lay the foundation for an army of the dead that will conquer the world. Rise. Each minion has 5 basic abilities and 1 ultimate ability to use. An ultimate ability needs special resources. Wrath. Minions and enemies can use certain abilities only from specific positions with specific targets. Okay. Unassuming strike. Physical attack deals 100%, 22 to 24 damage, ignores armor. Or smite. Physical attack. Attacks twice, dealing 50%, 11 to 12 damage per attack. Performs additional attacks on each blow. Oh, we'll do that. Physical and magic damage reduce the target's vigor. Igniting deals instant magic damage to the target and true damage at the start of their turn. Stress damage decreases the sanity of the target. Cursing the target will deal stress damage at the start of its turn. Critical hits by your minions decrease enemy's sanity. Enemy critical hits will increase it. That's stress attack. If I do that, then it goes through both of them. Loss of sanity in combat can lead to various consequences. 1. Insanity, a negative effect that weakens the enemy. Inspiration, a positive effect that strengthens the enemy. Death, receiving any amount of stress damage while at 0 sanity can lead to instantaneous death. Okay. Flee from combat. At low levels of sanity, an enemy on the outermost position of combat row has a chance to flee from combat. Okay.
One less annoyance in the world.
Still got it. Steer down unless we raise ya. Okay, so now you're insane. The dead are everywhere. Let's do smite. I assume this is just tutorial and I don't have these constantly. Nice. Very nicely done, Banshee. Very nicely done. Victory! Get dust, weapon, armor, blood, bones, rags, heart, skull, flesh, and ectoplasm. Create any 2 minions. Ooh. After gathering parts from his defeated foes, Iratus can create new minions for his army. Using parts of uncommon, rare, or legendary quality increases the amount of stat points of the created minion. With time, Iratus will acquire new minion recipes as well as various combat tactics. Ah, okay, so this takes bone, skull, bones, armor, and weapons. What about Dark Knight? I can make a Dark Knight, right? Yeah, boy.
Everyone needs its generals.
And what about a Wraith? Can I do a Wraith? So that is rags, 2 ectoplasm, and dust. To the dungeon. The kingdom had need of the vast riches buried underneath the castle, great veins of iron that promised to fuel conquest after conquest, along with ancient artifacts from a long forgotten age. The dwarves were eager to offer their services in this project, bringing their untested mining equipment and experimental concoctions for the promise of wealth. They only needed bodies that could bear and that humans could provide. With dungeons filled to the brim with both criminals and rebels, there was no shortage of slaves to work these mines. Drugs were used to keep them docile as they dug ever deeper, year after year, unaware of the mortal danger that awaited them below. So I'm here. Let's go to battle. Some enemies possess unique features that either strengthen or weaken them. Study the features of your minions and your enemies so you can fight more effectively. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Right, so we've got Hollow Stare, stress attack, deals 100%. Dark Tithe removes all these buffs. No. Futile Hope stands each time an enemy receives a buff. The Dark Knight deals 60%, 8 to 9 stress damage to it. Okay, we'll do Hollow Stare. Yeah, we'll do Hollow Stare on you. And then this, I can do that and it'll get all 3. Okay, you're warded. Armor resistance, block, ward. Received physical damage is decreased by the amount of armor that the target has. Received magical damage is decreased by the amount of resistance the target has. Expended to completely nullify the next physical attack. Expended to completely nullify the next magical or stress attack. Okay, so we've got Cold Grass. Magic attack deals 100% damage. Ghostly Fire Curse deals 30% damage to the enemies on the chosen position and the next position in line. Buff, the Wraith gains plus 12 Dread until the end of battle. Let's do that then. Give you a cheeky little buff. Right. Unassuming strike.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
The dead are everywhere. Do a physical attack on you. Okay, so maybe if I did... okay, I get it now. I get it. Use Soprano again, shall we? Haha, betrayal. My shift will kill me before you do. Right. Okay, so then I can do this one on you. I'll attack both of you at the same time. Okay, so that's like a knockback effect.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Okay, enjoy your Zoom call. Have fun. Necrotic Wind. Oh my god, that does a lot. Jesus.
Mine is the winning side.
After winning battle, Iratus receives rewards. Used to construct and improve buildings at the graveyard. Parts needed to craft minions. Artifacts can increase the power of your minions and Iratus himself. Used to quickly increase the level of minions. Okay. Additionally, minions that did not participate in the battle restore a small amount of vigor according to the difficulty level. Okay. So I got a lot of parts, and what's this? Skull of Skullfall. Unlock a secret destruction spell, one-time use. Okay. Right. Have a look at the artifacts, shall we? There are 4 main types of artifacts: weapons, armor, rings, and amulets. You will also encounter consumables. Such artifacts only apply for one battle, after which they are spent. At the beginning of the game, Iratus will receive 1 random artifact.
It embellishes my undead features, no?
Right. Go to creation. Let's have a look. Could take a werewolf. Yeah, we'll take a werewolf. Bride of Iratus. Okay, right. And can I move you there? It is 4 maximum. Steel contains the records of past battles which can be used to raise the level of minions or Iratus himself. Place power can resolve mana. Yeah, let's go this way. We'll go with battle squad number 1. Choose who will be trained. XP for minions, XP for Iratus. Iratus gains 100% the experience from the current level. Okay. What do I need to actually bring him out? I've got talents. No. Okay. I'll go this battle with squad Alpha. Iratus possesses the following stats and resources: mana needed to use talents from the magic, air, and destruction trees. Mana is restored after every victory in combat through minion abilities or via certain encounters on the map. Wrath needed to use the ultimate abilities of your minions. Wrath increases during combat and resets after combat ends. Spell power increases the effectiveness and active Iratus talents. Iratus gains 1 spell power point each level and can further increase it via artifacts, talents, minions, and abilities. Ah, so this is Iratus' abilities. Traps, abilities, the effects of which are limited to one specific position depending on the specifics of the trap. A character occupying that position can receive negative or positive effects. A trap can be destroyed by certain abilities or overridden by another trap. Ouch. Okay. So fear stands whenever an enemy moves. The Banshee deals 50% stress damage to it. All minions gain plus 14 dread for their next action. Sport restore the target to full sanity. Give Iratus mana equal to 20% of the restored. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Do a bit of a buff on everybody. Right. And let's do a stress attack on you. So you're now insane. So magic attack on you. Right. Chest piercer, physical attack deals 23 to 28 damage. Flames of Love, ignition deals 16 to 20 damage. That's magic. Whenever enemy moves, deal 14. Okay, think of him. The Bride gains plus 10 attack and plus 10 dread until the battle ends. Okay, let's do a warning shot on you. Get your sanity down a little further. Let's do you. Give your sanity, give mana away.
Say hello to my burning friend.
Okay. Let's deal damage to you.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Okay, and then we've got Banshee, who can't do anything other than this. That's good, because that should kill you. Your fate approaches too. Okay, Flames of Love. You need some flames. Ah, goddamn ward. Rude. Very, very rude. Let's do just a scream on you. Flames of Love once more on you, get you ignited. Stance is a type of ability that some minions and enemies can use in battle. Stance is different situations. One turn stance, a stance that ends at the start of the character's next turn. Stance until the battle ends. The character will maintain the stance until it is cancelled or battle ends. Okay. Hollow stare on you. Rose for a lady.
My kingdom comes.
Whee! My devotion is your death. Let's do soprano as well. Let's do fuck it, let's get your health down. Then I can kill you? Nope. Oh yeah, no. Lock, that's fine. You're next. Okay, I don't have enough for you. I can do you.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Okay. Go easy peasy. Piece that fish.
Sad display from mortal kind.
Talents. Winning battles rewards Iratus with experience that increases his level. At each level he receives talent points that can be used on the following ability trees. Alchemy increases the efficiency of your minions and resource economy. Magic spells weaken foes, requires mana to use. Spells strengthen minions, requires mana to use. Destruction deals direct damage to enemies, requires mana to use. Let's have a look at destruction, shall we? Deals 25 plus 1 magic damage. Spell power increased by damage dealt by 1%. Deals 4 magic damage, sets the target on fire for 2 turns, dealing 9 damage per turn. Deals 8 to 18 physical damage twice to the same target. Deals 10 to 18 physical damage to each enemy at positions 1 and 2.
Ah, I can't wait to try this out.
How many ability is that? How many ability points I have?
Ooh, this
Yeah.
will do
Nice.
nicely.
Focus on destruction for now. Wait, let's do some creation. Let's give me another bride. I can then put into team 2.
For me, I crafted it that way.
Get a minion to level 5. Let's also do zombie. Yeah, let's do a zombie. I don't have one of those yet. Okay. We'll go with the second one. We'll let them heal up. Choose a minion to raise. Raise a wraith. Go into this battle now. Right. Hunting down physical attack deals 39 to 44 damage. Curse of Madness. Also got these volley of spears.
Making
block
a
it.
mass grave.
That's fine though, because now I can do this. I here get my hands dirty. Flames of love. Where's my wrath counter? Do that to you. Right now, the zombie's a big boy, isn't he? Show them their place. Physical attack deals 11 to 12 damage. Smite. Let's do a smite attack on you. Yes. Okay. We've got volley. Magic attack deals damage. Okay, that's fine. Ouch. Buff. Werewolf receives plus 15 luck and 15% critical hit strength for 2 turns. Other minions receive 10% luck and 10% critical strength for 2 turns. Doesn't stack.
One more for the stockpiles.
Yeah, just look to get rid of you straight away. I'll have that because that means you're now dead next turn. Physical attack. Yeah, let's do a physical attack on you. Sending you to the back of the group. Mission deals 25% 4 to 4 damage. Next enemy chosen position. Next in line. Physical attack deals damage to enemies in the chosen position. The next 2 positions in line.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Ouch. Okay. No targets for ability. Ah, because they're not at the back. Okay. Fine then. Unassuming strike. Chest piercer on you. Lovely. Retreat! Retreat! Somebody's taking a bit of a beating, but he's a brute. He can handle it. Beginning of his next action, the werewolf deals. No, that's pointless because they're going to be dead before then. Okay.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Grr. Attack you now. Get rid of you. And that leaves but one.
A predictable outcome.
Beautiful fight. Lovely. Love to see it. Right. Got one talent point. But that can wait for now. Right. Minions evolve and can be improved in multiple ways. One leveling grants a minion stat and skill points. Every level a minion gets 2 stat points for improving stats. Every third level a minion gets 1 skill point for upgrading abilities. Using parts of higher quality grants a minion additional stat points. Parts grafted onto a minion can be improved via Digger Souls. Ride your minions with additional features, receiving buffs and debuffs from minion items. Doesn't trigger any effects. Grafting a brain instantly gives a minion additional experience. Ooh. Yes. Right. Let's see. Howl. Let's do.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Moves the target to a random position. Target loses 8 innovation for 3 turns. Nice, 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 nice. Raise wrath equal to 25%. Sandy. All minions gain plus 14 attack and plus 14 dread for the next action.
Get
Ooh,
back
yes, please.
to battle.
Right. Head to the dungeon. Sacrificial altar. Can I sacrifice you? That'll combat deal 30 to 45 strength to all enemies. Skeleton becomes perceptive to buffs but still immune to debuffs. Ooh, that's very interesting actually. Skeleton. There we go. Right. Take team 1 in there. We'll do that. Then we will do this. Right. Do a warning shot on you as well. Let's get that sand even lower. Deal physical attack to you. Let's get rid of you. Oh, never mind. I'll miss that instead. No, my bride. Right. Oh, look. So do this.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Yep. Do this. Then do this. Okay. Murderer. Yeah, why not? Then what I'm going to do is this. Just to give me more mana. cooking.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Right. Have a look. Oh, what's graveyard? Graveyard and construction. After retaining freedom, Iratus turned his prison into a base of operations. Graveyard buildings require minions and special resource in order to construct them. Digger souls. Is there any specific one that I need to do? Maybe excavation? 50% chance for each minion working at the excavation site to find a random part. Powerful aura of death restores 100% vigor. Ooh. Yes, please. Building requirements a zombie.
Repairing dead tissue is not an easy process, as it involves completely reversing the natural process of decay. Cold and utter silence are key in accomplishing this.
I'll get rid of that bride.
Now there's a handsome fellow. A shame his talents were never fully recognized back in the academy. I'll just take all this mana as repayment instead.
Right, we'll head back here. What I need to do is replace zombie and also replace the bride.
Oh, honey, you are so wonderfully rotten.
There we go. So I've replaced the two minions that I've just lost. Alchemy. Iratus is proficient in several alchemical disciplines. Transmutation, distillation, extraction, and calcination. Transformation is one type of part into another. Spend parts, brains, or items to gain vigor from minions. Okay. Distillation.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
This concludes the tutorial. You can continue the current game on Cakewalk or restart on a more pain. But good always wins difficulties. Let's restart and we'll go on the normal setting, shall we? Yeah. Get ourselves on the normal setting, right? So I assume I don't. Okay, so I do have things. Okay. Wait. Things carried over? No. Okay. Right. To the dungeon. Okay. You and let's also do let's just do you. Try and kill you as quickly as possible because of that stance you have.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
Okay, now I can do buckshot, which will get both of you. Lovely, jubbly. Okay, so we'll continue attacking you then because of your stance. You belong in the grave. Come on. Now let's just get rid of you. Yum, pretty gore. Just focus on physicality for now. Support all enemies lose 12 figure. The Dark Knight recovers an amount equal damage dealt. Oh, okay. It's an interesting back. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Go out with a bang. What was that knife? Wait 1 second. What was that knife? Who can I give that knife to? Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Is that an Iratus knife? Artifacts. Oh, it is. All minions at level 5 or lower gain +6 attack, +6 dread in combat. All minions gain +15 accuracy and +15% damage until battle ends. No,
Now
we'll give you that.
make mortals tremble before me. Well,
Let's get a werewolf in there. Lovely jubbly. Let's also get another zombie because I'm going to build something. So that's an IQ level of 3. So we give that to the bride. Yes. Okay. Critical hit will deal 225% damage. I'll give you that. Okay. Oh, wait, that's already built. Okay. That takes a skeleton, that takes a death knight, takes a death knight, takes a wraith, and that takes a skeleton. Okay. We'll go with you. Curse enemies for 2 turns when minion uses ability, dealing 6 stress damage with AoE abilities, dealing 15 stress damage with single target abilities.
dark collecting.
Okay. Wait, what's... Why do you have a plus sign? Ah, your stats, of course. Okay. Yep, there we go. Give you that. We'll make you our leader. Leader, quotation marks. Let's get you. One year off for everyone I slice up. That curses you, which is good. Let's get rid of your block. I can use buckshot on you. This.
Oh, my darling, kill.
She. Use buckshot again. Bang, bang, bang. Let's use the buff. predatory growl. Grr. Grr.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Humanarium token. If the minion starts their turn in position 1 or 2, they receive +5 vigor until the end of battle. Stacks up to 5 times. Okay. Humanarium. Hunky. His mama always told him to stop fighting with the neighbor's boys instead listen to his teacher, but he knew better. She also told him to ask the blacksmith for forgiveness so that that he might one day make her boy his apprentice, but the boy already had other plans. Why work hard when you get nowhere with honest labor? Okay, let's see what I can create then. So you're level 2 now, which is good. Let's go for... Werewolf hits quite strong, so we'll go for another werewolf.
You will bring me their heads, their hearts, and everything else.
We'll grab another bride. We'll also grab a skeleton as well. So, let's give you this. Right. Talents. Let's have a look. Magic. No, let's do destruction. Do you?
So my dark powers return to me.
Yeah. Every minion misses with an attack. Iratus gains 3 wrath.
I embrace this fury.
That one. Right, so the reason why I got the skeleton is because I wanted to do this.
While this place is intended to be a training ground for my minions, the fights themselves have proven to be a rather entertaining time.
Put your stats up. So let's give you armor. Let's give you vigor. You're vigorous young boy, aren't you, Dark Knight? Vigorous young boy. Mythical chest containing artifacts or sacrificial altar. Go forth, my children. Well, I'm glad you love it. Random enemy uses 30 luck until battle ends. After killing an enemy with a critical hit, the minion gains 10% experience from the current level. All enemies lose -4 armor and -4 resistance until the battle ends.
Toss it with the rest.
Is that an artifact for myself?
It
is indeed.
embellishes my undead features.
Right. Why are you damaged? Wait 1 second. You've played so many of these types of games that the items are starting to merge in my brain, lol. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Still waiting for a tome that heals me every time I kill a minion. We'll go with you guys. Like this battle. Seems like a logical choice. Still waiting for the owl to appear. Swear to God, if that owl shows its face, oof, I'm gonna lose my shit. Right, let's attack you. Yeah. We'll go physicality, because it's the only thing these people understand.
Good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
18? Are you taking the piss? And then a 10? Oh, Death Knight. Bro. It's fine, my bride's got it.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Okay. You've now leveled up, which is good, because I can do... I can't do vigor. Okay. Let's do armor for you then. So let's give you that. A sanctuary where one can collect diggers' souls. Nice. That'll do nicely. That'll do nicely. No, my bride.
Impale this wretch.
Get rid of that then. Why can't you use this one? Ignition. Let's do you. Right. Do bombardment on. Oh, let's do that then. Okay. Don't think just because you're at the back you're safe, lad. Because you're not. Mission to you now. Burn, baby, burn, disco inferno. Stress you all out. Protect me, you cretins. Holy shit. No!
Want to make them a bit sturdier next time.
My bride. My bride. Let's do you. Son of a bitch. Fucking hell, they hit hard.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
In the well we all rust. Well, I didn't appreciate losing a minion,
this
but
world will be mine.
no. My bride. My bride. Right. Library. Each minion studying ancient books give a ratios plus 32 experience and plus 8 experience from the current level. Okay. So let's create a death knight. I'll have rice and a fish cake.
Hardly an inspiring.
And then for lunch, I'll have rice and a fish cake.
For the armies of undead.
Okay. Should I create another werewolf? Yeah, why not? Why not? Right. Go to the graveyard. Build this.
How unfortunate that I need to rely on mortal knowledge to recover my powers. It's akin to trying to quell hunger with breadcrumbs.
Oh, a lich needed for that. Okay. Let's put the werewolf in here. Let them just gather some XP, I guess. Right. That's in this werewolf can be initiative and then evasion. Stats in you can be armor. Stats in you can be vigor and armor. Okay. Let's head back to the dungeon then. Mortal cultists who gift Iratus with random consumable or minion specific items. Hell yeah! Increases critical damage dealt by the Bride of Iratus by 50%. The werewolf receives +5 luck and +5% critical strength hit until the battle ends. Each time they take damage. Start of each turn, the zombie receives +4 accuracy, +15% damage, stacks up to 15 times. 5 mana and 5 wrath restored each time the Dark Knight receives damage. Take that one. So we'll give it to you. Hit me with your best shot. Far away. We'll go with number 1. Death Knight's not looking too good. Hopefully, he'll survive. Okay. Right. Well, let's start off. Start off strong. Lovely hit. Right. Right then. Let's do this first of all. And let's do this. That kind of damage can be sustained, that's fine. Yeah, that damage is minimum. Beginning of his next action, the werewolf deals 300% physical damage to an enemy at the marked position and moves to a first position. Oh, you're mine, Sonny Jim. You are mine. He needs to piss off.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Make bright light.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Graveyard events. We've got 48 on that. Okay, that's fine. You can remain like that. Right, there was a... Is this where you heal? Powerful aura of death. Stores 75% vigor. Right. Let's. Oh, actually, let me upgrade you guys first. Physical attack. Yes.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Boost that attack as well. Actually, no. No. Fuck. Can I not? Fuck. Okay. Never mind then. Stats. Let's see. Let's boost your accuracy and then boost your luck. Thank you for the gift, Phoenix Feather. It's very much appreciated. I will accept that gift with grace. Right. Ignores ward.
Serve me well,
Yes.
my minion.
Would rather have that. Give you some armor, right? Okay. So, graveyard, mortuary. Let's get you healed up. I need a wraith to unlock a second level. Wraith.
Unholy mason.
Because then I'll put the zombie in there as well. Right. To the dungeon. And no, we'll go to the chest. Team 2. Team Brava. Uber Fear. For each escaped enemy, Iratus addition against 25% experience from the current level. To kill an enemy with a critical hit from the minion gains 10% of experience from the current level. Increase the baseline chance that an enemy will die due to a heart attack.
Ah, I can use this.
Hell yeah. Got that. Okay, right. Moving on to the next stage. Okay. Well, I don't like how much damage you did previously, so you can receive everything. Flames of love. Get back. Oh, God, you hit so hard. Let's just get rid of you, shall we? I've had enough of that shit. Then we can attack you. You're the one giving the buffs to these knobheads.
This will be your end.
Marks a minion has 100% chance to redirect any attack that targets the marked minion itself. Yeah.
This never gets old.
Okay. You can burn, all I care. Oh, my skeleton might die here. Oh, maybe not. Ah, big boy missed. Fine, the bride won't let me down. Never lets me down.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Okay. You're now hopefully fully healed. Let's have a look. Yes. Good, because now I can put you two away and heal you guys up. Right. Let's have a look at talents, shall we? Magic alchemy. Resist will track that the target enemy position explodes in 2 rounds, dealing 50 plus 4 magic damage to any foe in that position.
A power from ancient times.
Deals 32 magic damage. Additionally, deals 50% magic damage if the target is on fire.
A power from ancient
Ah, it costs 3. Okay, that's fine. It's fine by me. Okay, what we got coming up? Ancient coffin. Victory! The minions' abilities can't miss. Hell yeah.
just leave lying around.
I can give that to... You're my heaviest hit, right, Seer? Give this to you. Then, what does this do again? This is damage received from elite enemies. Which you can have. Because safety first and all that jazz. Right. Yes.
Impale this wretch.
Okay, so you missed. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Get rid of the golden boy. Ugh. Right. I'm sorry, what? Okay. I didn't like you whatsoever.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Oh shit indeed. Oh shit indeed. Get him. And get them all. Hee that's fine. Special delivery. You're next, but let's get rid of you.
Form was your first mistake. Opposing me,
Predatory growl.
your last. My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Okay, so I can give somebody now level 4. Werewolf has abilities to increase. What's this one? Physical damage. But then that's literally only the last person in line. I can keep it as is. Just have 200% damage. Doesn't miss. 65% chance.
I expect results.
Yeah, that one. And then we'll upgrade accuracy as well. Head on to the mortuary, because you two are now back. Send you two off. You're level 3 now, which is good. Right. Let me give you IQ of 4. Let's target on fire for 2 turns. Let's target on fire for 4 turns. It's reasonable, right? Let's also increase you. Additionally, the ally gains +4 attack, +4 dread until the battle ends. And this one stacks up 3 times. Embrace mediocrity, that's me. Embracing my mediocrity. Nose armor and block.
Now,
hell yeah.
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Right. Lovely. Lovely. So we've got diggers, or we can go to battle. Go to the... Let's go to battle. We go the long way around. We get a couple of battles in before you fight what appears to be a big boss. Yes. Yes. I don't like that attack you do. I thought that was meant to ignore block. Ah, it's that one that ignores, but never mind. Ouch. Ouchie. Stop hitting me. Attack you. Let's do you. Get them both nice and low.
Delivered.
And I can do this. The skin will look so fine sewn upon me. No, she's about to die. About to die. The question is, will she... Oh, actually, I can do this.
So,
Yes.
this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, perfect.
Oh. Stay alive.
Mine is the winning
God
side.
damn. She is on death's door. Right, back to the graveyard then. You're both healed. You definitely need a heal. So do you. Right. How do I unlock these remaining amounts? Get a minion to level 5. Okay. Okay. Right. Fine then. Let's just level you guys up. Yeah, let's ignore the wars on that one. Increase your accuracy. Let's get your accuracy increased also. Let's do this.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
I can now get this one. Oh, it deals 50% magic damage if the target is on fire.
Ah, I can't wait to try this out.
Which is good because it does combine with these. Right. Okay. I need to grab another quick break because I am bursting the toilet. So let me do this. I'll be back in just a moment. Bye bye. And we're back. So,
The dead have no need for rest, and neither do I.
okay, bro, no need to be so edgy. Right. This quest is an event requiring the participation of Iratus himself or the current battle group. We'll move on to the cultists. They are friends, not food. To win in the battle, Iratus gains a non-consumable artifact. Yeah, we'll take that one. And then we'll head this way because I want to go for that quest. First of all, let me equip this.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
That's still effective for now. The Philosopher's Stone. He lies. Let me see the boy. You want to stop Snape from getting that stone or not? Or what? Is it what? I thought it was not. Oh yeah, it's what? Never mind. Don't me. My brain's not functioning fully today. No, you can't. Bark. Bark. Okay. So, I can do this, and then I can do this. So if I set you alight,
Warm end, my friend.
I attack you. No, return the brain to maximum function. Okay. I'm dialing it up now. Only because you asked. Only because you asked. Aha. I do not fear you. Right, so. Ouch. Let's fuck you off.
Worst annoyance in the world.
Ah, you don't have enough for this yet. Okay. Well, might as well get them all damaged, shall we? Okay.
Within
Do that.
flames.
We'll do a buckshot, maybe finishing it off. Close, close, close. Predatory growl. Grr. Grr. Grr.
A sad display from mortal kind.
Grr. Iratus receives plus 10 spell power. Increases the chance to receive uncommon or better part by 25%. Okay, so you're fully healed, that's fine. I can remove you now from here. I'll put you in there. What level are you? You're level 5. So, take you. Abode of Wrath. Right. Increase damage dealt to elite enemies by 25%. Okay.
Get back to battle.
You can also be increased with your statistics. Let's put your armor up. Now I can make a mummy. Yay! Are you my mummy? Mummy! Oh, hydrate, 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 hydrate. Thank you. Much obliged, unknown planes. Good to see you're still lurking from the shadows. Face. Create a mummy.
I like to keep the embalmed organs as souvenirs.
Right. So let's pick up the quest. As you strive to return to the surface, you encounter something that gives you a pause. A great chasm, seemingly bottomless, blocks the paths of your undead host. There are no other routes nearby, so the only path is forward. We'll forge a bridge. Onwards and upwards. Right. So, let's do this.
Have a warm end, my friend.
Look at that. Target loses all of its armor and resistance until battle ends. Ignores block. Nope, that's fine. You're the one who just got buffed. That is fine. That is also fine. That was a miss. Nice try though. Right, so this is physical attack, deals 100%, 20% damage. The target loses -10 luck for 2 turns. Stress attack deals 75% damage to the enemies on the chosen position and the next position in line. Removes all debuffs from allies. The mummy gains +8 vigor for each debuff removed. Curse deals. Let's curse them all, shall we? Your skin shall boil, your legs will wither, your teeth will fall out. And then let's do this.
One less annoyance in the world.
Damn. Let's do this one. And then we'll do this. Feed the void one by one. Well, you're screwed.
A predictable outcome.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay, you're now healed, and so are you. However, does anything need the werewolf to build? No. 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 Okay. Right. Let's have a look. The Lich is there. I need... There's 60 enemies. I need 7 more enemies before I get the Lich. Which is fine. Okay. Let's just grab you from there. Also you. Actually, let's do that. Yes, let's do that. Let's go to the grave, shall we? Let's get a Banshee. I haven't got any Banshees. And let's just up your stats quickly. Let's up your vigor. Then let's move forward with you. Right. Well, I don't like you being in this fight. I also don't like you being in this fight, to be honest. No! Oh, my wolf is taking an absolute battering here. So let's do... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So I do you. Then I do cheeky little piercing shot on everybody.
Shot, sweetie.
Then I can do... you. Look. See, that.
Within flames.
I mean, I didn't really need to do that, to be fair. Because this is going to kill him regardless. Get rid of you. Lovely, jubbly. I think not, sir.
Your frail bodies fail you.
The overseer hits me hard. Did he hit you that hard, though? Little bitch. Grr.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Right. Happy fucking days. Go to the mortuary. We'll pop you two in just to get you healed up. Let's boost your stats. Actually, no, let's not boost your stats yet. Right. People are starting to get to level 5, so it's making one of my artifacts redundant. Go this route. Yep. You again. Somewhat worried you might not actually be strong enough now. What do I need to do to build this up? I need Iratus. Okay, let me create one.
A design from my younger years.
Wait, I can do this. And I can pop Banshee in there. No, I'll pop this werewolf in there actually. Right, okay. Feels like you might not be strong enough. So I wonder, do I need to lose all my minions or just one fight?
Impale this wretch.
Right. Let's get rid of you. Flames on you. Yowza. Push you back. No, my bride. My friend wants to play some Lethal Company later tonight. Would you be down to join? We'll need to install Bigger Lobbies mod if you haven't already. Yeah, I'll be down to join. 6 to 7 UK time, so 7 to 8 my time. Yeah, I can play it for a couple hours. I do plan on playing House of Ashes at some point tonight. Yeah, I can play Lethal Company prior to that. Let's just focus on thinning the herd a little bit. I mean, as long as they're okay with me streaming it, yeah, I can. So that is addition deals 50% damage to targets on fire. So let's just do that.
Within flames.
Only if they're alright with me streaming it, of course. Oh, thank God that missed the bride. Okay. Fine. You focus on him. That's good. Right, let's get rid of you.
Maybe I'll crab this one into furniture.
And then let's do this. I can see my guts. Ugh. Yeah, do that. And let's do this one.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Ah, my bride is almost dead. That's fine, because I win. Okay. Right, so the bride needs healing now. You two are fine. So the bride can go in there. You two are leveling up nicely. Right. Back to my 18. Each time it uses a spell around an enemy receives 15 physical damage.
I'll take
Yes,
it
please.
as tribute.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot to wear this.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Okay, yep. Switch you out. Okay, so that is still fine to use. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep hold of your points for now. Right, so I take it this is my first real challenge with an elite squad. Well, shit. Instead of the mummy, then, give me you. Let's get your attack up. Let's get your initiative up as well. Right. Okay. Werewolves hit quite hard, which is good. So I need it against these. Fucking hell. 35 to 71? Well, I know what I'm killing first. Fuck me. That almost kills him is a good thing. Right, well, you can die.
One by one,
Goodbye.
life vanishes from this world.
Okay. Move all debuffs from Dark Knight. No. Yeah, let's do you. Please miss. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Ah, I can't get you. Never mind. You only telephone.
Extinction of life.
Grrr. Grrr. Okay. Yeah, we'll kill you. Attack you. That is fine.
I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Let's do this.
This wretch.
Nicely done. Bish bash bosh, job's a good one.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Okay. Guarantees to find Brian after victory. Bish bash bosh, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Bingo is your dog. If you go down to the woods today, you're in for a big surprise. If you go down to the woods today, you better close your eyes. Mom and Dad is having a shag. And Uncle Frank is having a wank. And Auntie Anne is flicking a fan. Right. Okay, additional 2 stat points. Yes, please. Right. I can't upgrade you yet. Sets target on fire for 2 turns, down 45%. Let's target on fire for 5 turns. 4 turns.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Move that accuracy. Attacks twice, dealing 65% damage per attack. It's fine, because I'll also increase my accuracy with you. Let's armor. Get your armor up. And this werewolf can be a little different. Physical attack 100%. Yeah, we'll do you. Get your accuracy up as well, shall we? Right. We also now create a lich. Craft 2 of these.
I just can't tell where they get their uncaring attitude from.
Right, put the lich in here. Now that lich is used somewhere, not there. Not there. Here? Yes, it's here.
You know, the dead do surprisingly good construction work.
Right. Okay, mortuary. Need to heal you up. And I'll also heal you up. Let's put you down there. Okay. Let's got more talents now. Target minion loses 12 looking gains plus 6. Okay, plus 2. Every time a minion misses attack, Iratus gains 3 wrath. At the start of the turn, minion gains plus 2.
Rivers will run.
Yeah, we'll do that. Right. Team 2, go to battle. Whoa. Okay. Well, I don't like the stone golem. However, let's attack you first. Do you back in? Unnecessary, but okay. Also do you and get you two a light. Miss. Do this.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Ouchie. Ah, my skull is too thick for you. Push you back. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, maybe not. 1 health left. He's that fish.
My will is a tide that will wash away your civilizations.
Right, I'm gonna keep that brain because any defeat any bosses remain in mount 2. Trigger insanity in 80 enemies. Turn 3 enemies into vampires. Huh? Seems a little redundant. Huh? So I need a vampire to turn enemies into vampires, I assume. But to unlock vampires, I need to turn enemies into vampires. Make it make sense. Hold on, what does this do? Additional stat point 6. Okay. Let's have a look. Right, so you can have this. Give you more strength. You're now free. Let's put you in there. You're leveling up nicely. Okay. Oh, let's do you as well. Give you 6 more stat points. Okay. Nope. Yeah, then I. So you can have that. That does everybody. That does 3.
Serve me well, my minion.
And then also do initiative, and then resistance, and then luck. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You can have this since it's for you only. We've got ancient coffin that way. Got a quest this way, so we'll go this way. For each unfulfilled squad slot the minion receives. That's not bad. The minion can't be moved. The minion's attack restores 20% of damage dealt as mana.
All for my future kingdom.
And give that to you. Right. Forward march. And that turn. Let's kill you right off the bat. Ataman. Okay, so if I use buckshot on him now, then it should also attack these two. Yes. Love to see it. Hate to see that though. Fucking hell. Death comes for everyone.
Give no mercy.
Let's get rid of that ward. My shift will kill me before you do. I wouldn't be entirely sure on that one. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, sugar, you didn't literally have to die for that. Well, well, well. What do you know, eh? The fuck do you think you're doing?
Soon this world will be mine.
Uncle Bub. Right. Okay, skeleton, werewolf. Somebody needs to go away. Let's also just heal the Dark Knight while we're at it. You two are doing fine. Dead Lake. Peering into the dark waters, each minion has a 10% chance to find a random artifact in the lake. Let's create a Banshee then. Let's get the Dark Lake opened up, shall we? Oh, sorry, the Dead Lake, sorry.
Millennia has tainted the waters around my tomb. I can feel something alive beneath the dark surface of the lake. Something I can use.
Let's put your health up. Let's put your health up. Let's wait to put your attack up. Oh, can I actually do this? Now put your attack up. Right. So, with my werewolf crew, we'll head on out. Seems you stumble across a guarded stash. A pack of humans have patrolling what looks to be a makeshift shed built into a cave. Thus far, they have not noticed you, which means that it is entirely up to you if you wish to engage. Then again, what possible values could they have that interest you? The best they can likely offer is their cold, dead bodies. Still, you are curious. Attack them. Charge! Should be relatively smooth sailing.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Oh, this is just easy pickings. Easy fucking pickings. Okay, so you can't get sent to the back. That's good to know. Right.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Study explosives. Yes. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Artifacts. Okay. You guys healed? Oh god, nope. Not yet, you bloody not. That's a shame, because I could have done with you being healed. I'll take you back. Pop you into this team. heal up you. Right. That's kind of becoming redundant, so...
It embellishes my undead features, no?
We can upgrade you. Physical attack deals additional 4/4 damage for each buff or debuff.
I expect results.
Ah, I can't even put up. Okay, we'll put up resistance then. I love the voices on this one. Yeah, the voices are cool. I like that there is actual voices, although it's not necessarily a constant thing or like narrating. I just like that there is voices. Right. Well, you can take that. Fuck. Has to be pickaxemen, doesn't it? Right. Let's set you alight. Please be kind. Let's also set you alight. Let's get everybody in this.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Shit. Debuff on the night, that's fine. Because then I'll do this.
This is my kind of
You look pretty calm for burning people. Also give them RuneScape necromancy vibes. Yes, yes. Which I do need to go back to that quest line at some point on RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you be calm if you were set alight? I mean, I know I would. Yes, having a nice cup of tea. Just whack a steak on your chest, get the steak cooked. Oh, Death Knight. You will be the death of me. How? Let's just get you killed off.
This one voided its bowels just
Tea
as
made
it
from the ashes
died.
of my burning flesh, that is. All the ashes of your enemies. Hell hath no fury like a phoenix feather scorned.
As
Anyway,
your
you're a phoenix.
suffering ends, your service
Burning wouldn't hurt you.
begins.
And looks a secret destruction spell. Ooh. I mean, I'll happily have. Right. Okay. You need to go back to help. You guys are learning fantastically. If I completed, does that count as a boss battle? Nope. Okay. Tell you what, we'll make you level 5, why not? You're not gaining anything anyways. Right. Whenever an enemy moves, Banshee deals. Deals 100%. Moves target at a random position. Moves target removes all buffs from target.
Now,
Do that one.
prove yourself worthy of my investment.
'Cause I can also give you this as well, can't I? So. Uh-huh. Stats can I? Nope. Nope. Okay. What's this do? Restores 15% of the damage dealt as vigor. You're 35 to 38. You're 33 to 36. Either way, though, I want the Banshee in this team now. And then we'll give you this. No, it would kill me, but at least I'd be reborn. They'd be back sexy than ever. Well, I don't think that's possible. Thanks. Thanks. Right, which way? Where are the boss battles? I'm still on. Oh, that's the boss battle. Fucking hell, these dungeons are massive. Cultists. Or grave. Let's go to the grave, shall we? See what it's going to give me. Take the Lich King. Level 6. Yay! Jesus! Got another quest there, so we'll go this way. But let's see. Magic damage. That's a buff. That's support. Kills an eye. The Lich and all eyes gain 30. No, it's a bit excessive though. Wrap for sanity. That's damage. Okay. Select ally gains plus 24 attack and plus 24 dread for 2 turns. Doesn't stack.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Right, so that ignores ward, which could be good. 2 random enemies and an ally. Yeah, no.
Get back to battle.
Right. Vigor up, attack up, dread up, attack up, initiative up. Don't have anything to give you now to make you. Swap you two then. Right. My A team goes to battle. Right, well, you can get rid of him. Think of him. Physical attack on. Let's do you. That you cursed. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. Alright, so that's random enemy. That's fine. Shit out of me. Oh, there is an extension. So I need to look into the extension a little bit more, which I'll do prior to doing tonight's stream in terms of House of Ashes. But there's an extension I'm looking at, and I'm hoping it can be done just with channel points, and that it doesn't need to be bits, because I don't want to put an extension on which costs bits to do. But I'll have a look into it, and if possible, if it is channel points, I'll put it on, and I think it'll be fun. Not so much for me, but it'll be fun. Right, physical attack on you. Okay, well, you need to die. Didn't hit the one I wanted you to hit, but that nevertheless, that's fine. Hit, you can't attack anybody. Okay, so I guess they'll just mark that for attack.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
Oh. Cool. So that's what that does.
A predictable
Nice.
outcome.
Orb vulnerability. At the start of combat, all enemies lose 1 block and 1 ward. Right, so now I should have a random destruction spell unlocked. No? Okay. Deal 24 magic damage to all enemies, sets them on fire for 3 turns.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Who needs healing? Who needs healing? Lich King can get some, and so can you. Let's see. Let's move you to here. There we go. There we fucking go. That's fine. I'll wait until you get to level 6 before I pull you out. Yeah, I've still got alchemy as well. Allows transformation of 3 parts brains into bigger. Do you?
Behold my work.
Whew. Reduces physical damage by 10. Move you forward and give it to you. Right. B team. Go. What looked to be an ordinary passage is soon revealed to be part of an ancient maze. You do not recognize the architecture, so it must have been built after you were defeated in ages past. Nevertheless, it looks almost pristine, save for the piles of bones littering the hallway. Upon closer inspection, you realize that the passage is trapped, and the way to disarm it is on the other side. I'll find a longer way around. Try as you might, you do not manage to locate a way through that avoids the traps. You're back to square one. I don't want... No, I just gave him that item. Son of a bitch. Fine. Fine. Be that as it may then. Fine. Physical attack. The target loses minus 20 luck for 2 turns. That's till the end of battle.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Get your initiative up as well. Nothing I can do there. Alright, B team, go for. She needs to die. Doomsayer. Grr. Grr. Right. Can't do that. So let's curse you then. Excellent, excellent. Get rid of you. You're annoying as hell. Let's continue cursing you.
Carve open their husks.
Retreat! Retreat! Oh yeah. Ah, so that must have been what was unlocked. A muck.
Say hello to my burning friend.
It's fine by me.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
Right. It's fine. Get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Goodbye.
Mine is the winning side.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Ooh. Ooh. Northward. Okay, and that's the next.
Serve me well,
Go
my
with ignores
minion.
ward. Then you can do. Critical hit will stun the target for one action. Yes. You can wait for. Yeah, you can wait. Let's have a look. Let's do you. Okay. You can now wait for another point. Okay. See Lich King. Right. Okay. The Lich was good. So maybe if I switch the Lich with the Dark Knight. Yay, my friends. Lich only reduces the damage that the Lich deals to its allies by 60. Ooh, that's good. Yes. Because there was one spell that I didn't much appreciate, which was this. Wait. Which one was it? One of these, right? I mean, that one, yeah. Deals 75% damage to all allies and enemies except itself. So either way, that's good. Then I don't have to worry about much else. Right, let's go to this dude. Restore 20 mana. We have 3 points of any type to a different new part. Okay. Right. 18 go forth. 18 go forth. 18 go forth. Right. Well, first things first.
Good.
I'm the realist.
More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Get you cursed as well. The Mad Mage. Why aren't the mortals dead yet? Fine. Miss. Oh, yep, that's fine. Okay. Prepare for the scream. Let's get rid of you. And then let's also do this. What was that? No, my Banshee. Get rid of your wards, shall we?
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. That's fine, you didn't attack my Banshee. She survives. Lives to fight another day. Girlie screeched. Damn right, Poinciana.
A sad display.
That's what Banshees do.
Kind.
They scream! Okay. Right, don't have anything else here. Okay. Now my Banshee needs to go in for healing. Uh-huh. No, you can move over there. She. This sacrificial altar. By sacrificing minions, Iratus receives parts, items, and a random consumable. Okay. Let's travel with you, because then I'll sacrifice the zombie. I can choose any of them, that's fine. Well, I'll sacrifice you. Beginning of combat, all enemies lose minus 30 to 45 vigor. Nice. Very nice. Especially considering I've got the boss battle coming up. You guys ready? I'm certainly not. Okay. First boss fight for my first playthrough. See how it goes. He in his possession granted this man great purpose. For a bribe and a favor, he was willing to carry missives, range fights, and allow gangs of criminals to quietly murder their competition while they slept. He saw himself as a king, and the keys were his crown. As long as they were needed, he was needed. But the undead care not for the jingling metal, and for the man himself, they will have no need at all. Good luck. We win these. Real fans aren't even worried. Right. Okay. So, don't have enough mana for that. Okay. Well then. Let's see. No, we'll get rid of you. Sack you off completely. Fucking hell. Fine. Attack you, get rid of you. X-beam. Right. Fine. That's a little less fine, but manageable. Manageable.
Toss them in with the rest.
Now we just go to town on this guy. Beat his fucking ass. Yeah, buddy. No, shit. Not what I was expecting. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself then. Oh, that works out better for my Wolfie, actually. Let's get rid of your armor. Let's just do this.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Now my Wolfie gets to go ham at you. Right. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Lovely, Jubbly. Love a good laugh. Love a good laugh. Let's get rid of you. No, don't redirect, you son of a bitch. Grr. Hell yeah. Hee. Bring you forward, shall we? Now. Don't get carried away, guys. Haha.
A predictable outcome.
Victory! Woo! Poinciana's right once again. Right. Okay. Let's give you this. Increases damage dealt. Yep. Okay. They now need healing, so give me these two back. Put you guys away. How are you doing? Lovely jubbly. Right. Uh-huh. 7,500 wraith on ultimate abilities. Oh, wrath. I mean, the times debuff enemy 250 times. Gather 40 bones. Okay. Right. Well, what do I need to open up these? So excavation, 45% chance for minion to work the excavation site to find a random part. I need a skeleton for you. Let's get creating. Skeleton, please. Thank you.
Bones, bones, bones. Just so uninspired, you know.
And that is a zombie needed for there. Okay. Let's create a zombie as well.
No brain, but all firepower.
Right. Let's increase this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right. Obelisk. We need a wraith for that. I need a dark knight for you. I need a bride of Iratus for you. Okay, we'll do the bride then. We'll get you built.
What can I say? While the main purpose of this structure is to funnel magical energy, it also serves to provide some much-needed grandeur to my lair. Practical and pleasing.
Moving onwards and upwards. The hunger for wealth had long since become the only virtue among the hardy dwarven folk. Gone are their ancient traditions along with the names of their ancestors, for what was more powerful, logic or some dead dwarf rotting away into dust? Their ruthless scientists and alchemists knew the answer to their question, and the human kingdom was more than willing to facilitate their experiments. They have grown rich and feared, setting up their own enclave and became the default overseers of the mines. Right. Another big ass dungeon, okay. Right. We'll do the first battle and then we'll take a quick break. So they are much more vigorous. Right, so that can't do anything. Okay, so we shall go you first. We'll cast a spell.
Say hello
Smaller light.
to my burning friend.
And we will attack you. Let's do... wrong person to buff, really. Okay.
My kingdom comes.
That's good, that's good.
Oh, my darling, kill.
Good work, puppet. Okay. It's fine. Another scream in there. Need to keep an ear out, sorry, for my package arriving as well. And you just love the time frames you give them by delivery companies.
I'd hate to see
It'll come between
plants
1:10
using it
PM
as
and 5:10 PM.
fertilizer.
Gee, thanks. Ooh. Okay, now you tempt me with potential failure. Right. Go to graveyard. You're free of all ailments. Banshee there. How are you guys holding up? So we've got another Lich King and we've also got a werewolf. Level 6. Okay. Let's remove the werewolf and let's start getting the zombie leveled up. Right. Right. That'll be right. Right. What talents can I do? Magic. Target minion move position. All minions gain +2. Ratius restores additional 5 mana after each fight.
I want to show you a little magic trick. Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command. The formulae reveal their secrets.
Now you're tempting me.
Now
Stronger enemies.
make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Right, stats. We're waiting to put your attack up. Your attack can now go up. Let's put your evasion up. We'll wait to put your attack up. Or vigor. Okay. So we'll put your vigor up. Put your attack up. Put your attack up. And also your armor can go up. And your dread can go up. Right. I'm just going to grab another quick break here. Refill my water. Go to the toilet, etc. etc. So, and we'll play some music. And I'll be back momentarily. Bye bye. And we're back. Move over here. We're back terrorizing the dwarves. Give me something good. You know, I'll take a wraith. Level 7 wraith. Hot diggity dog. Okay. Magic attack deals. The target can't move. Target loses minus 24 resistance for 4 turns. Moves all buffs from the target. Target loses all initiative for 1 turn. Deals 120% damage. Deals 150. Moves all buffs from target. Okay, so they give both the same feat. Curses target for 2 turns, dealing 30% to 9 to 10 damage per turn. Do that one. Let's do that one. And we'll put up your dread. We'll put up accuracy. I should have did dread again actually. Shit. Okay. Increase damage by 25%. We'll hold on to his points for now then. We'll wait. Right. So, moving on to the next battle. Let this slaughter commence. Let's see what your innards look like. And so I can't get anybody with that, but I can with this. No, I'll have a happy piercing shot for the first attack from her.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Right. Yeah, and we'll curse all of them. Right. Okay, so I can't set them alight yet. And attack you. I was hoping that would kill you off. Oh, god damn, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Dark Knight attack you. Well, I'm not appreciative of the amount of damage they're doing. That's an awful lot. Let's kill off 2 of you.
This never gets old.
Now you're insane. 19 to 22. Please miss. No, my mummy. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck. My poor mummy. Okay. Son of a bitch. Right, then we'll move you wraith to there. Banshee back where she belongs. And let's do... Move you, because I'll create a new mummy instead. Craft.
They will carry the curse of my tomb to the world.
And let's make you level 8. No, we'll keep the level 8. We'll make you level 5. Then we'll put you into the arena. Like so. Right. Okay. You two need healing. Ooh, Ninja coffin filled with items, soul spring, or sacrificial altar. Right. Then we will head. We'll head this way with the 18. We'll increase maximum mana. Right. And we'll do this. Just give me 1 second. The entirety up here. There we go. And there's a kitty. See how long she stays for, shall we? Right, okay. So, let's set everybody alight.
Say hello to my burning friend.
Seems like a waste. He has that, but fucking hell, they hit hard, man. Jesus. Let's just attack you. Right. Tell you what, Finny. Sometimes. Right. Let's do this one again, shall we? Thank you. Fucking hell. Yikes, mate. Lich can't tank. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Can I... Look at. Now you've got this, which should kill off at least one.
Will overflow.
Yep. Oh, let's hope this isn't at my lich. Fucking hell. Target skips their next turn. Ah, fuck's sakes. Fine. Werewolf receives. Yeah, do that then.
Brave are an
rid of you.
Source of fresh corpses.
Thankfully, you miss your next turn.
Within flame.
Fucking hell, the Lich got absolutely
Another step towards my eternal
abused
doom.
there. Fuck me. Okay. Well, you're going straight to the hospital. Right. That Lich is leveling up nicely though. Okay. Artifacts. Means game +4 luck. +4 luck, +4 accuracy, +4 evasion. No, we'll keep the one we've got for now. Right. Wagwan here. Wagwan. Well, there is a problem. The problem would be Rat Dotto number 2. Yeah, I did have the zombie in there at one point, so I assume he's more of a tank. Kind of suicide build. Then what's the tank then? The damage dealer. Is that Knight a tank? No? Mix between stress team and raw damage team. Dark Knight, Skeleton, High Dodge, Self-Healing, Golem. Or Abomination. Okay, well, I don't have the... Do I need Field Abomination? Ah. Okay, well, I don't have the DLC. Skeleton, got. That Knight I've got. Self-Healing Golem. Okay. And they don't use it, but Vampire can be a drain tank. Semi-tank. Okay. I haven't got Vampire unlocked as of yet. We'll send the B team out then. Significantly increases the chance to be attacked by an enemy. The minion receives +24 attack and +24 dread when an ally dies. Reduces damage received by 10%. Take the mask.
More for me.
Now I assume get rid of the Heart of the Emptiness, or get rid of Skin of Alabaster. Alabaster, yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Start off with you. Fine. A-okay. Let's actually do a stance, because there's lots of buffs being thrown about by them. Do this. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Let's get rid of your shield. Never mind, 'cause you just put it straight back on there. You absolute arsewipe. Who goes next? You go next. Okay. You go next. Didn't mean to click. Right. It's also you. Yeah, I need to kill these as soon as I can, because this is going to get annoying quick. Right. Fine for me. Right, let's kill you. Nope, never mind.
First mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Yep, get rid of you nicely. Okay. It's fine, you put your shields up. Do you currently have any debuffs? Get rid of that as well. And that's primed for you to do your thing.
Death delivered. My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
So I'm much better than previous efforts. Zombie only. Right. So let's pop you in there. Put you back. Let's create another night then. if knights are the tanks. Skeleton or knight. Skeletons are also tanks, and I can create a skeleton actually. Then I can make the skeleton level 12.
More bones for the dogs of war.
Right, so 60 left on that. Okay, there's quite a lot left on those. Bone Golem will probably be the next one to unlock. Right, let's give you this. Give you that for the time being. Right, ignores armor, doesn't miss. Ignores armor, ignores block. 25 to 27. Doesn't miss, it's good. Target gains +5 armor and +5 resistance until the battle ends. Stacks up 3 times. Additionally, the ally gains +4 attack, +4 dread until the battle ends.
I expect results.
Stands marks minion, has 100% chance to redirect any attack that targets the marked minion itself. Grab you. Stuns is a good one. Okay. We've also got to level up. Never any moves. Banshee deals 50% stress damage to it. Yeah, we'll do that one. I need to start thinking about more of the supporting abilities now. Soul Spring. Yeah, we'll go this way. Team A. I'll go and fight these guys. Okay. Seems redundant. Right, let's just use that on you. Okay. Right. Marked minion has a 100% chance to redirect any attack that targets the marked minion to itself. Let's go with you. Let's get rid of some of those armors. Right. Right. Ah, you got that back, you son of a bitch. Okay. Focus double attack on you then. Okay. Can attack any one of them, or this gets all of them. Lower down on the initiative, so
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
Yep, that's fine. New generation. Okay. Can't use you, however. Can do this to get rid of your armor. Why can't I win swords and landlands? What's that point, Tiana? Is that a game, sorry? Don't think I've quite heard of it before. That. It's a turn-based game, sort of like this. Okay. Keep at it, you'll get there. I believe. Dread attack on you. Yep. Ah, that crit. Phoenix Feather says, you got this. We believe. Yeah.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Right. Double attack on you. You son of a bitch. Let's just get rid of you. Had enough. Had enough of you. You rat bastard.
Your frail bodies fail you.
We'll do this. Oh,
Soon this world
you ran
will be
away.
mine.
Okay. Fair enough. Right. So, you two need healing. Okay. I've got you three. Sure, I had something for Did I not have something for... Okay. Let's go to alchemy here. Increase physical damage dealt by 10, reduce critical damage received by 10, increases critical damage dealt by 10, increases all damage dealt by 5. Etched bones, let's do that.
It's no gold, but it will do.
So then I can give that to my skeleton. Okay. Werewolf leveled up. Oh, it doesn't miss. Yeah, I'll give you doesn't miss. Right. Wait. I have got 2 level 12s here, so get you to level 12. Oh, wrong thing. Yep. Right. Removes all buffs from Dark Knight. Determine enemy sees above the Dark Knight deals 75% instead of 60. Yeah, we'll do that. Right. Let's have a look. We've got you or you. Which way is better? We'll go this way. This team here. Take the bride. Okay, right. First things first.
Say hello to my burning friend.
Fan Dabby Dozy.
One more for the stockpiles.
Okay. You don't have anything in terms of armor. You can take an arrow to the face. You can also do this. Get rid of that. It's fine. Okay. Let's take a stance. No, let's not take a stance. Let's attack. That's fine. Okay. Right. So we've got you next. Let's get rid of that first armor. Lovely little crit right there.
This will be your end.
Okay. Magic attack on you. Right. Uh-huh. That was a nice and quick battle. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Oh, you know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Okay. both healed, so that's fine. Let's move you down to here a second. You belong in there. Right. Get you healed up. Okay. Ah, I thought you were showing the middle finger there on the statue. Never mind. 8 of Wrath. Each minion that had bought of Wrath gives a race 15 Wrath. We're getting Dark Knight. Okay, so we'll create a Dark Knight to do that, and we'll create a Wraith to do this. Creation of Dark Knight. Yes.
Hardly an inspiring
And
leader,
Wraith.
but the dead care not for morale.
Right. Uh-huh.
Most warriors pay homage to the bloodthirsty gods of old, whether they know it or not. I might be the only one left who has the insight to petition them directly.
Right. Okay. How are you guys doing? You're at 9. Let's swap you about. Right. An ally in first position, no. We'll do
My
that.
enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
And that. Enemy in the cloud loses all
Get
armor and
back to
resistance.
battle.
Okay. Let's put your health up. Also put your evasion up. And then let's put up your attack. Right. Cheeky little werewolf. Tear to organs, deals 25% damage. Dilutes all armor resistance until the battle ends. Ignores block. Yes. Okay, so that's stress attack. The bride gains plus 10 attack, plus 10 dread.
Now,
Give you that.
prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Okay. Your team move on.
I'll take it as tribute.
Right. Reduces critical damage received by 10%. Reduce damage received by 10%. Dust, you say? Keep hold on to that for now. Right. 18, move on. Okay. Right. Get rid of both of your stat blocks. You currently have buffs, right? No bus yet. That's fine. It's not fine. Poor werewolf. Holy shit, stop critting so much. Right. Suck a dick. Every single one of you suck a dick. Let's put you all on fire. At least those of you that can anyway. Right. You attack him. Thank you. What you got? What you got, eh? Let's mark you. Let's get rid of you.
One less annoyance in the world.
Water, which is a good thing. Let's do you. Right.
Maybe I'll grab this one into furniture.
That's grand, that's fine. Let's get rid of you. And we can finish off you with my skeleton.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Sure it does, buddy. Sure it does. Right. Facts.
It
Do that for the next fight.
embellishes my undead features.
Okay. You need healing. You also need healing. Move you to there. Let's do this. Right. Uh-huh. Do this. Start with next turn. Somebody attacks 4 times. Each attack dealing 75%. 14, 16 physical damage to a random remaining enemy. Start with next turn. Zombie deals magical damage. We'll do
Serve
physical.
me well, my minion.
Yeah. Okay. We've also got a level up. Nose armor. Let's do accuracy and then evasion as well. Right, we'll head this way. With ZB team. Set enemies on fire for 2 turns when minion uses ability, dealing 6 damage with OA abilities, dealing 15 damage with other abilities, increases damage dealt by 10%.
A dark collecting.
Right. Can't give it to you, or you. That's fine. And I can give it to you. Yeah, we'll give it to you for now. Could be a waste, but hey ho. The beauty of roguelike games. Right. Start off with you. Beautiful start. Beautiful start. Let's get you killed off straight away.
Worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Could do a stance for now. It's fine for me. Right. Yep, that'll do that nicely. At least it'll remove wards, so that's fine. Let's get rid of those two. Let's do this.
Extinction of life.
Let's do that and you get rid of those wards. Lovely jubbly. Right. Fire should take care of you now.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
That's fine with me. And goodbye. Right.
A predictable outcome.
Shee. Shee. Okay. Artifacts. Yeah. Do that. Okay, right. Head back to the graveyard. Retrieve you two. And you two off. Prepare. You're fine. Right. Okay. 38. Oh. Switch you to a. Actually, we'll do this. You're relatively okay, so right. Yep. March onwards. Onwards and upwards. Okay. Well, 2 of these will get satellite.
To my burning friend.
Fine, and then attack you.
One more for the stockpiles.
Gorgeous. Right. Clumsy strike on you. Get rid of your ward. Like that against plus 18 attack and plus 18 dread. Ah, fuck. That's a waste. That was a fucking waste. Still
Within flames.
Right. Regeneration. Hopefully fire will then take care of you. So then I can do this.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Yes. Beautifully done. Beautifully fucking done, lads.
Mine is the winning side.
Right. Let's put you back there. Let's put you in there. Right. Might as well get you two healed up, actually. Why not? Why the fuck not? Right. Creation. Okay, I'm not far from a shade and a born golem. Headhunter will unlock at the end of this dungeon. How do we make it? Right, magic. Deals 21 stress damage to the target. Here.
I need
Yes, please.
nothing but my anger to purge this world.
Right. Team Alpha. Maximum that. Okay, we'll do this to get rid of some of the wards.
To my burning friend.
We'll do that. Tee. Right. Get rid of you. You're black. Yep. Let's get off you.
My kind of entertainment.
Get rid. Get rid. Okay. Get rid of your 2 blocks as well. I can do this.
Oh, hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Right. Actually, no, we'll set these to a light. Ignite, my pretty. At least one of them.
Frail bodies fail you.
This is going swimmingly. That's rude.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Okay. Well, we're working through these dwarfs pretty quick. Right. Let's do that. Do that. Not that far from the end of this dungeon. Mythical chest containing an artifact. Additional 1 part will drop after Iratus wins a battle. All minions gain +2 attack and +2 dread. Random enemy loses 30 luck until battle ends. Yeah.
Toss it with the rest.
I'm not entirely sure if I would use that over this, but 2 attack, 2 dread. Plus 15% damage is big. It's
It
a big one.
embellishes my undead features, no?
Right. So starting off, beautiful little ka-ching. Also do this. Get 3 of them on fire. You can attack anybody, so let's finish her off.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Iggy. Do you. Don't know if I put the right thing on you. Don't know if it's on you or on another one. Right. Yeah. Well, you gotta relax. I didn't like that scream. Jesus. Little gimp mask. Please stop. Uh-huh. There we go.
Didn't think it would be this easy.
Well. Well.
A predictable outcome.
Okay. Well, you gotta love that, haven't you? Right. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What brains do we have? 8, 5, and 5. Not particularly the best. Let's see. Give you that. Give you that. Do that. Yep. Do that. Yep. All I can give you for now. However, 14 stats is good. Put up that. Make you beefier. As you advance closer toward your goal, you feel an odd rise in temperature. Here and there you start seeing various hissing pipes protruding from stone recently worked. Suddenly you come across a much more open cavern. Thick smoke polluting the air as a great fiery furnace burns with blinding intensity. You realize what you have discovered. This is a dwarven crematorium. This is how they get rid of their dead. Your intrusion has not gone undetected as a group of dwarven flamethrowers move in to give you a warm welcome. You only have a few seconds to react. Fight! Never surrender. Well, I mean...
Say hello to my burning friend.
Fine, love. That's fine, love. Even more fine. You want to do 3 damage, you little bitch? Pussy!
Good. More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
Ooh, you set me alight, you cheeky little sod. Oh shit, my werewolf. Oh no. Oh no. Please not my werewolf. Please leave my werewolf alone. Fuck. I need to end him like yesterday. Well, it's my werewolf's turn again. Please. Please kill him. Please. Wait. Let's just make sure, shall we? Woo!
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Okay. It was a difficult fight, but you managed to outmaneuver the dwarfs and their relatively simple weapons. With no one left to oppose you, you let your minions search the building, finding plenty of corpses that were not yet burnt. More importantly, however, you shut down this facility, making sure that there is no chance for your enemies to deny you your precious resources. Raiders receives a bonus 25% to gain parts after battle. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Back up. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Right. Ha. Ha. Two tanks on the same team. What could go wrong, eh? Right. I'm going to take a quick break here. And then when we come back, it's going to be the final hour of the stream. Right. Give me 1 second. Okay. I will see you in a moment. Right, and we're back. Final part of the stream. Give me 1 second. Sanitizing the old hands. Right, so my skeleton is damaged a little, but I currently have... Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Skeleton can take the next fight, it's fine. Nuts... Contains a records past spells which can be used. Okay, so we'll go this way. We'll go right. Okay. Don't like the fact that they go first. That's awfully annoying. Right, let's get rid of the armor on those two. Battle without my werewolf is going to be difficult, I say. Right, okay. Let's attack you. Since I don't have my wolfie to deal with you at the back. Let's also set you to a light.
To my
get rid of your wards. Right. You can have the buff. You're next in line to attack. God damn it. Gotta do that. My bad. Sorry. Right. You can attack any of the front three. Let's just attack you. Death comes for everyone. That scream is awful. That was a big hit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh dear. Additionally, against full attack for battle ends. Give you that boost. I am worthy. Let's do this to heal. Lovely. A little less lovely, but that'll do. That'll do. Let's get rid of you at the front.
To ashes, dust to dust.
Good work, puppet. Right. Yeah, let's just do a random attack. Do nicely stop his screams. That's fine. That is A-okay. Let's do another one of these.
My darling, kill.
My devotion is your death, though, through the weak heart. I think that's it. Nah, let's just go attack. You know what? Buff all you want, lads. It ain't gonna help. Not when I do this. Fuck. That helped. Damn it. No! Get balls. Okay. Okay. Right, let's get rid of you. That is fine. Let's heal up the Dark Knight. I think I keep calling him a Death Knight, but he's a Dark Knight. Right. Okay. Gorgeous. Okay. I'm 58 away from that. 13 away from bones. From the bone golem. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's move you two over there. Put you in there for now. Right. Let's heal up you. Just move you back to there a second. Okay. Level 10, that's fine. I believe I had a level 13 brain, so I could create a skeleton.
Humans become much sturdier when you strip them of their vital organs.
And if I use that level 13 brain on him. Right. Knows armor. Doesn't miss. It knows armor, ignores block. Let's do interrupts. Stuns target for 1 turn. Also do that one as well.
Expect results.
Next rise down 65%. To the 4% chance to almost kill. Okay, minions' abilities can't miss. Yeah, we'll take you for now. Let's just give you that for now, just to give you something. Okay. So we're going in with the B team for the next fight, while members of the A team are healing. Okay. Oh, mark me all you want, you tough spot. Right. Okay. Well, let's start with this.
Say hello to my burning friend.
Okay. Attack any of the front 3, so do you to get rid of your blocks. So you're going to be the pain in my rectum. Right. Lovely little start. As we know, darts mean nothing in games like this. Zombie does seem to be a bit of a tank. Let's see if this kills 2 of them. Close, close, close. Okay. Yes, my rectum. Okay. Those screams are absolutely horrendous. That's fine. Let's kill you.
This never gets old.
Let's just end this now.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom. Right. You're both healed, which is good. So I can do this. And the A team, I'll move the zombie into there as well. Then the A team's pretty much good to go for the final fight, I'd say. However, we have things to discuss. Found this in the restricted section. It's still hot. These people are out of bed. XP for minions is... Okay. Well, that's fan-dabby-dozy. Right, let's just get rid of you. Early doors, see you off. Lovely jubbly. Oh, Get rid of one of your armors, and then I can get rid of the next armor with this one. No, it's Filch. You filthy squib. Right. Okay. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, Wolfie. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Right, let's do this.
Carve open their husks.
Missile bombardment. Yeah, do this. That's fine. Little less fine. 'Cause I needed you healed for the final fight.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Don't you fucking do it. Fine. Grandioso.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
15% chance to stun enemies and damage with destruction spells. Okay. Right. Let's put the zombie in there. And let's put you in there as well. Right, what are you on? Let's do Banshee here. Let's just put your Wraith up there. Right. Next up, I've got the Cultist, now I've got the final fight. I would have liked my zombie for the final fight. But I suppose these will do. Right, okay. Let's have a look then. Stats wise, you've got 4 stats. Prove on. Let's get your attack up, and also let's get your resistance up.
My enemies are in for a nasty
we'll do that.
surprise.
We use resistance up as well. Okay. Right. I've got this, which may help. All enemies lose -4 resistance. Okay. So my A team is as strong as it will get, I believe, for now. Gun becomes receptive to buffs, still immune to debuff. Hell yeah. Let me give you that then. Cool, right. Okay. Give you some more points to spend. Armor and portion. Armor you've got. So it only gives you 2. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. 14 points. Get your attack and your health up, and also your armor up. Gorgeous. Well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. What the fuck is that? A Tesla coil? You have a Tesla coil? One of the chief sponsors of the mining complex beneath the human castle, he thus bears a great deal of responsibility for freeing Iratus from his eternal prison. Not that anyone would dare remind him of this fact, since his keen mind has always been deemed invaluable by the Alchemist Guild after all. Few can actually calculate the precise amount of explosive power needed to clear a tunnel without causing a cave-in. But now that he is personally forced to try to salvage this venture, he has turned his great intellect to far more warlike pursuits. To battle! Wish me luck! Okay. Get rid of that shit.
Fresh corpses.
Let's attack you next. Get rid of the defensive pylon. Also, let's set you all alight, shall we?
Hello to my burning friend.
Okay. Armor absorb. That's not good. Woo. Okay. Right, well, I need to get rid of you guys then. Thank you. Do a multiple attack on you. Do 100 damage. Yes.
Your last.
Ooh, look at me, I'm creating new technology. Fuck off. Well, I certainly don't appreciate that. The back. Death Knight. Dark Knight, goddammit. Tis not Death Knight. Feed the void one by one. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine.
Death delivered.
However, I do appreciate how each machine destroyed gives him 100 damage. Extremely handy to have. Especially when I do shit like this. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Gonna do now, eh? Oh, I'll eat those up all day long. 4? You want to do damage of 4? You're the second boss, you little bitch. You pussy. Damn it. Oh, look at me, I'm getting buffed. Well, it doesn't make much difference now, does it, lads?
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
Wow, that was easy. That was way too easy for my liking. Boss? You mad, bro? Are you legitimately mad? Let's just pop you in there a second. Let's just move you to here. That means I can now start summoning the Headhunter. Nice. Love to see it. Put you down here for now. Right, what needed the Headhunter to advance? You, okay. Not you. You, Urena. Oh. Okay, I'll create a mummy and I'll put the mummy there. I'll create a banshee and I'll put a banshee there. Okay, so let's do creation mummy.
Easier to make my enemies unlucky than
Banshee.
being lucky myself.
And another Headhunter. Right, so Banshee needs to go in there.
Infused
Yes.
soul.
Mummy needs to go in here. Yes.
Built on a foundation.
Headhunter
of
needs to go
bone.
here. Pop you in there. Right. Okay. Brain wise, let's make you level 8 straight off the bat. Right. Physical attack, stress attack, trap, physical attack. No, I'd rather do that one. Chosen position next in line. Attacks 2 random enemies dealing. Yeah, we'll get that one.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Put your evasion up as well. Right. Okay. On to the next hold. As the dwarves fell before the onslaught of the walking dead, news of the crisis started to spread far and wide. The human kingdom was rich and willing to pay gold and countable to whomever could manage to bring them the head of the newly awakened necromancer. They would all gather here in these barracks, cunning rogues and learned mages, knights and elven rangers, all following the siren call of coin. They knew not of the true scope of danger that awaited them. In the end, they were just lambs gathering before the butcher. Let's try... Does that mean that you guys have also healed? Interesting. Let's put Lich in Team 2. Yeah, let's do that. Right. Let me then. Lovely. 2% damage. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Get back to battle.
Hush. Hush, child. Enemies will go either go insane or become inspired.
Now,
Okay.
prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Norse Ward. An enemy loses 35 figure. The Dark Knight recovers an amount of figure equal to the damage dealt. Ward. All enemies lose 15 figure. The Dark Knight recovers an amount of figure equal. That one's better.
Serve me well,
That one's much
my
better.
minion.
Right. A team. That houses 2 tanks currently. Wow. Big heavy hit that was. Ah, you need to be moved forward. Get back, okay. Right, let's buff you up. Good, now you're in position to attack. That's better. Okay. Get 3 attacks. So you got 3 attacks because of buffs. Intriguing. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. So they're only good if I'm in the front 2. Okay. Do you though? You. Sneak stance. It's interesting.
Craft this one into furniture.
That can only be done if you're in the back 2. Right. Huh? Why is that an invalid target? Care to explain? It's fine. There we go. Hello, Treacle.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Let's just go ham, shall we? Yahoo!
Soon this world will be mine.
Okay. Right. Have a look, because your attacks. So essentially, you need to be as far back as possible for your attacks to do much. Okay, so if I remove the zombie from you, what about you? What are your attacks? Front 2, front 3, front 3, all 4. All 4. And that moves you forward 2. Let's pop you here then, shall we? Let's have a look. Do I have anything? No. Whatever. Got rags now. I can do this. Yep. Okay. Let's try this fight out with the headless hunter. That's unfortunate. Right. Maybe I can remove you, put in a banshee or something. I feel as though having 2 tanks might be a little excessive. Right. Nose block. I do this. Get rid of 2 blocks at least. Do this. Fine. Okay. Now you at the back, shit out of luck. Right, who's next in line? You're next in line. Oh, is it right? Okay, so I understand that attack now. Okay, 75 to 118. Who's next in line? You. Oh, you weren't supposed to miss. Okay. Get you healed up. You're at the back. All you can do is this. Ah, okay. Well, that's not fun. Fine.
Say hello
Okay.
to my burning friend.
Okay.
What would you do with their heads anyway?
I only just noticed the heads on his chest there. Oh, that's a film I haven't watched in a while. Sleepy Hollow. Good film.
else in the world.
Let's try this. That missed. Okay.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Level 20. Okay, let me wear this.
Fetching.
So what I can do is get the Banshee out of there, put you in there, and you in there. Banshee into there. And maybe the zombie. It's your attack can be in any 4 positions, last 2 position, any four. Yeah, so Banshee, definitely like a supporting character. Yeah. As long as you remain back there. Right, Bones. Tell you what, let's give the Banshee the level 20 brain. So let's give her the armor plates as well. Might be a silly move on my part, but we'll find out soon enough. Right, deals 50% damage. Get the next turn.
I expect results.
Restores sanity target full. Restores the target full sanity. Gives Iratus. All minions gain plus 20 dread for the next action. Take that one. All enemies lose 6 attack and 12 evasion. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. Right. There was Bones here to give another 6 points. Will help nicely for that. It'll also give you a better initiative. Right. See how this team does. Do we want to go cultists? We go this way. I suppose we can go this way actually, and up. Okay, we'll go this way. Right, with Alpha Team. Oh, cheeky level up as well. Our next round, Werewolf saves an extra action for 3 turns.
Serve me well, my minion.
I mean, do I even need to say yes to that? We'll keep... Yes, we'll keep those points for now. Right, Alpha Team, forward. Okay. Well. Okay. Start attacking the Elven Ranger. Right. Crescendo. Yes, please. Okay, now you're in a position to do well here, and chosen position in the next position in line. Oh, look, I'm a bard and I heal things. Fuck off. Right, you know what? Can I attack? No, I can only attack the front two. Okay. Don't you mock me, you little bitch. Got them all again. Let's get you two. That. Is this going to remove any blocks? No. Okay. No, don't pull him forward. Well, didgeridoo fucking do.
Maybe I'll grab this one into furniture.
Right. Okay. I'll get rid of their armors, which is good for me. Rid of that fucking elf. Is there anything that can move me forward? No. Move back once more, maybe, but... Okay. We'll buff them. Then I can do this. No. There is no need.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Okay. Fine. Goodbye. Oh, you're not dead yet. That's an intriguing twist. Then let's do this. Tell my wife I hate her.
As your suffering ends, your service.
Delicious. Delicious. Right. So now got level 20 for. Let's get rid of you two. Put you in there. Put you in there. Let's this for now. Lich King? Headhunter. Let's go Headhunter. So what we'll do is we'll put him to level 20. Right. Okay. So front 2. Okay. Physical attack deals 250%. Ignores block 50% chance to kill enemy.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
It's all evasion. 50% chance to stun. Okay. This one. Right. Get this up. Let's get accuracy up as well, because that was one thing you kept fucking missing. Put that up. Right. Okay. So we'll go this way. Well, I don't think I need either of those, but sure. This will probably be the last fight, and then I'll call it there. Right. Fine. Okay. Right. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Good. Got 2 NC in there. Lovely. Love to see it. Then let's do one of these. Right. Got you like a pig. Oh, you think that will save you? That won't save you. Got another one in CN. Lovely. Let's buff all the minions. Sinister Howl. Oh. May remove the debuffs, but you certainly don't remove the insanity.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Now you're insane. Lovely. All of them are insane. What we like to see. God damn it. Fucking piece of shit.
You'll soon embrace your new existence.
No.
see. Let's remove the remainder of his sanity. Have a heart attack. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that's unfortunate for you, isn't it?
Terror will overflow. Mine is the winning side.
Right. Lovely jump there. Okay. Right. Do a quick save. Game saved. Right. Okay. That's it for today. Well, that's it for this stream anyway. I will be back later. Definitely be playing some, continue playing some House of Ashes. We need to find out what's going on with Bestie in Ashley Tisdale. See if she survived. And then we'll be back tomorrow. We'll start the stream. We'll start the stream once again with King of the Castle, and then we'll move into this after. Because yeah, I really enjoy playing King of the Castle, and I think it's also good to have so the stream can get involved as well. Right. Okay. Thank you everyone who did join. Oregano, Cloud Weasel. Thank you for the follows. Who else we got? We've got Via. Thank you for joining in. Who else have we got? There's a few other names there, I believe. Unknown Planes. Obviously, thank you for sticking around. There's a couple of others who I believe joined as well. Apologies, my chat doesn't go that far back. Poinciana, thank you for dropping in. Rat do 2 number 2. Thank you also for dropping in, and as always, Phoenix Feather, thank you for keeping me company throughout the entirety of this stream. It's very much appreciated. I will be back later to play some House of Ashes, definitely, and then we'll be back tomorrow to play more King of the Castle and Iratus, which, to be honest, I'm actually enjoying Iratus. It's very good. Didn't really know what to make of it from the store page, but yeah, no, it's a very good game so far. It's going to be annoying when I die though, because I've already done so much. But anyway, thank you all for joining, and as always, have a good one.